Hello, 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 hello. It's your favorite slime. Looks like today's gonna be a slow day, but that's okay. It's a slow Monday. Okay day. It's an okay slow day. Nobody's gonna plus 2 me for that. I work on all these rhymes. I spit all these bars, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. But yeah, today's gonna be a weird day. Today's gonna be strange. I don't think I've ever done anything like this. So I'm gonna be pushing some new boundaries, and we're gonna see how that goes. Today, I'm going to be making a custom Magic the Gathering set, or at least starting to make one. Obviously, it's gonna take it is gonna take a while to complete. But I wanted to kind of get it, like, I wanted to kind of get into it and, like, you know, show the process, have that up on stream. I've been in the background. I've been working on some stuff related to this project for I think it's like 2 or 3 weeks, give or take. I've been working on this for a while, and I wanted to like really get into it, get into the weeds of working on this. Make sure I've got all the kinks out, or all the kinks in. Yeah, 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 yeah. So I'm gonna pop that bad boy open. We're gonna get right into that. Where's hang on. What size is the slime supposed to be? I'm not used to him being over here. Okay, too big, too fat. So for those who don't know, this is the where'd it go? This is the Magic set editor, and this is what I use to make custom Magic the Gathering cards. And it's got all the parameters. It's got all of them. Like I can do the colors, and it automatically assigns the colors. I can do like hybrids, and it'll start bleeding. You know, you got the creature type. You know, he's a boo-boo. You can choose the rarity of the card, and of course you've got abilities and flavor text. And the name of the creature. This one might be harder to read because it's behind the Chaos Emeralds. I'm just now realizing that. Oops. Name. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So like that's not a mana symbol. But yeah, you can do all sorts of crazy shit. You can do all sorts of crazy shit with this. And let me make a new card here. I made my own custom template. So if we go over here to where all the showcase templates are, way over here on the right, we got the Warframe showcase and the Warframe double-faced card showcase, because some cards are two-sided, and so we need that. We needed to grab that. So if I switch over to my showcase, immediately some stuff's going to be familiar, like the rarity boxes up here now. And of course, it does a little foil down here at the bottom. I got the Universes Beyond foil triangle thing. That's super cool. But the name is not up here in the corner anymore. The name is down here in the middle. Because that's on the Warframe mods. This is where the name of the mod is. But the casting cost is still up here. Because the drain part of the Warframe mod is in that corner. It's perfect. It's perfect. And then, of course, we got abilities. Excuse me, why is that on that? Flavor, there we go. It jumped to the watermarks I can put on the card. I don't know why it did that. But yeah, I got abilities, a flavor, I've got type, dumb. Like man, the dumb is the one who can't spell. Dumba. But yeah, I got all the stuff for this, and I did a lot of hard work, and I'm very proud of it. Very, very proud of myself for working on that. But I wanted to get started by first doing a couple things here. I need to, and this is going to show a pop-up y'all can't see. I need to get my custom set symbol in, which is something I worked on years ago. Store. There we go. Y'all should see that now. Yep. There we go. So now, all the cards have this Warframe symbol. There we go. It looks much better on the brain. It looks much better on my custom template than it does here. God, it is tiny on here. Yeah, that's why I blew it up on the custom. Wow. And then I I don't have a separate masterpiece symbol, but I'm not going to have masterpieces. Although, I could make an Exilus symbol and use that for the Warframes. But then that means they'd all be masterpieces and they couldn't have separate rarities. No, never mind. Never mind. No. Ignore my ramblings. A couple critical things I wanted to do before we really got it. Oh, wait. One more thing I'm gonna show off. So, hang on. Let me go into here. I need to tell the program where to look for a new mana symbol. There we go. And now it should be hooked up. If I do... Yeah, if I type in R, that gives me the color for red. G is for green. U is for blue, because B is already taken up doing black. And the word blue has U in it, so that's the difference. And W is white, C is colorless, and then if I need to do like a number, I just type in the numbers. But if I do V, well, that's a fucking weird mana symbol. that's a weird ass bitch. That is what I call Tau mana. And if I do V/R, it turns it red. And I'm going to make some custom rules for this. It's going to be the mana I use exclusively on the Sentient faction, because they're going to have their own summoning mechanics. So that's going to be really fun. For those that know, it's not unlike Phyrexian mana, which is, you'll notice some similarities here, how I was able to just assign it a color like that. And they've got some similarities going on. Oh, I just noticed. Tau red matches the red mana, but it's not the same color as Phyrexian red. I wonder what else that's true for. Maybe I work on that. Oops. Right. Okay, so I'm using the brighter mana colors. I wonder if I do make them darker like Phyrexian. I wonder if that would look good. Yeah, I think I should darken these up. I think these would look better if I darken them up. Should I do that now? Well, y'all won't be able to see me working on it now. So no, I don't. I won't work on it now. That'll be a later. That'll be for later. But then, now that I've got that hooked up, I got my custom mana, I got my templates, I got everything I need. I think I need to set up some rules cards to sort of like explain the factions. And I actually hadn't decided the best way to do that yet, so give me a second. Sketch. Showcase. Is there like a really good one? Full art, jumpstart, front? No, those are those like, those explaining cards. Because that actually doesn't have a, yeah, it doesn't have a box, it just has a name and then, no. I might have bamboozled myself. Which is fine. I do that all the time. I was hoping for like an emblem or something that was like full up. That's text list. Oops. I was hoping to make one for each faction to like keep me on track. Position, height, width, yeah, no, since it's a symbol, it's... Yeah, no. Huh. Oh man, I feel dumb. I actually removed some of the bits from here because I did not think I would need them, and it looks like I removed one of the ones I actually needed. Rip me, I guess. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. uh, are these actually sideways side? They're not. Uh-oh. That's broken. Yeah, that's broken. We'll be leaving that alone. Where I could. Okay. All right. I guess it's not gonna be a good one. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna snag. Where'd that motherfucker go? I'm gonna snag these. Yes, I know. Yeah, I know. It's broken and it's. Oh my god. Has no member rarity 3. Oh, I could probably fix that myself. Actually, I think I know how to fix that. Wow. Oh, I'll fix that on my own time. Whoa, beep. Thanks, Yogscast. Thanks. Appreciate the upload. Hello, Rye. Hello. I think you just missed my whole spiel about what we're doing here or how this works. Hey, thanks for the first. I think you just literally missed me explaining everything. Can I remove from auto count? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. There's going to be 5 main factions in the set and 2 sub factions. I missed the PowerPoint. So yeah, a quick breakdown here is I'm making a custom Warframe set in Magic the Gathering using the Magic set editor and a custom template I made, as well as other regular templates. But I wanted to set up a series of cards that help explain the factions, so I always have a visual reference to go back to them. And the set is going to have 5 main factions that are good for the draft, and then like 2 sub factions to fill in the gaps. And I'm just now setting the rules for those. Oh yeah, I did this. I figured out how to code this. And that is, I can make it so you can chop the box if you need a taller text box. Oh, hang on. It takes a second to think about it. So yeah, it chops the image, gives a bigger text box. I coded that. Little me did that. Little Wheatley did this. So we got the 5, 6, 7. There we go. So that'll be the first 7 cards. And so let's start with making it easy. Let's do green and red, and this will be... There we go. I guess I'll make this masterpiece because it's technically not like a part of the set. I don't expect it to appear. This is not actually a card. This is just going to show up here for me. This is for internal reference. Grenier. Cool. Why is that number 7 though? Oh. Well, hang on. Let me just. I just want to experiment something. Did that move that down to 7 against my? Okay, it moves it to the bottom, don't it? Whoa! What the fuck? There we go. All right, that's fine. This is fine. Jello Brain locked in for the coding. Oh yeah, I was locked the fuck in when I was designing these. It was actually like a whole thing. Now we're gonna do Corpus, and they're going to be oh, thanks for the jar. Yeah, really appreciate that. Makes it so easy to explain stuff. I'm in here. But I'm gonna make Corpus. Their main colors are going to be blue and black. Grenier are going to be red and green. Oops. If I order it correctly, there we go. Infested are going to be black and red. Hang on. This way it doesn't sort into the other cards. Those are the 3 main factions, and then we're going to have white dash blue. Orican is going to be our blue-white faction. I'm also messing around with Ureli. I'm loving her kit. Oh, yeah, that makes her surfboard move around. That one's super good, actually. That augment's really crazy. Not because, oh, no, I'm not on the K-Drive anymore, but because what happens is that Marulina will run around and do your first ability on her own, just by itself, so that you could put an ability on Ureli's 1 using the helmet system and still have the effect of the first ability, because the Marulina's running around doing it. So this way I put on Hydroid's 1 on Ureli, and then I put on the augment, so it's viral corrosive rain. So it's like having access to 5 abilities, kinda, sorta. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. And then the last of the 5 factions... Whoa, what happened there? There we go. That should automatically sort that. I might have to look into why that didn't work. This is going to be the Citizen faction. These are going to be the people of the world, the people that we're saving as Tenno, the ones that support us. These will be the Syndicates, the Astra, and it'll be the Solaris. I guess the Entrati, kinda the Entrati, not really. And whatever else I come up with. This will be the Tenno supporting faction, and these will be the 5 main factions of the set. Survivability. Marulina has survivability on it. It puts on a shit ton of armor and damage resistance. You don't need survivability. You could put on Nourish, but you don't need it. You don't need it at all. But let's see. Yeah, with that, we've got the whole color wheel here. And that is all of the dual allied colors. So if you look at a color wheel of magic, and I don't have a reference for it, but the wheel is a wheel of the 5 magic colors. And so these are all the colors that are physically touching each other on that wheel. So red is next to green, and red is also next to black, and black is next to blue, and blue is next to white, and white is next to green, and green is next to red. So I've got the whole cycle of allied colors as the main 5 factions that would be in this set, things that you can draft and use. I'm thinking of Steel Path was. Oh no, she's still fine on Steel Path. She's excellent on Steel Path. You just gotta mod her right for the how Marulina works with the damage reduction, and keep that up. But then with that, we need the 2 supporting factions. And what these factions are is these are both going to be 5 color factions that don't adhere to any of these rules. But each of them, both of these factions, are going to have an ability that lets you cast them, regardless of the color that you have available to you in your deck. It's just going to cost a little bit extra to do so. And so the first one, and this is the most important one, is going to be... Woo! This is going to be the Tenno. These are going to be all the Warframe cards. I'm planning like 57 of them-ish, maybe like 59. There's an aura that removes 18% of... Yeah. Oh, no, get that. Yeah, corrosive projection, get that. Get that. But yeah, these will be the Tenno faction will be the in-between. And the 59 some odd Warframe cards will come in whatever color. So I'll be giving them an ability that lets them be splashable in the other factions. Then, for the next one. Oh, those are kind of big. Huh. I did make them bigger though, so that's fine. The last 5 color faction is going to be Sentient. Hybrid, there we go. Hey, I'm out. Yo, this is a chance. a change. Maybe you meant chance. Maybe you meant who knows? But yeah, I'm at 720p's. That's so many P. That's a lot of P, man. Are you gonna be okay? But the last faction is going to be the Sentients. Almost all of the Sentient cards are going to use my custom Tau mana that I made. Maple, hello, hi. I'm making a set. Oh, you normally have me at 160p. Oh, that's why you can't see shit. Because your phone, right? No, I get it. Phones, for some reason, have really slow streaming speeds, so I have to put my streams really low. Not sure if I should full salvo or not. Why not? Why not? Are you afraid? Are you scared? I'm scared. But yeah, so these are going to be the main factions, the 7 of them, and the colors and the rules that they use. Hello? There it goes. Is full level appropriate for art stream? Oh, this is kind of like an art stream. I guess this is technically an art stream. I guess. The button's still there. I didn't remove it. Laptop is a multitasking using Warframe and mod builds for what mods would be fun to use. Yeah. So yeah, something like. I can already just purple. No! Got my jiggly body. Thanks, Maple. How are you? Good morning. Got my coffee. All right. So I also wanted to like write in like in here like what the rules of them are. You're tired. Oh, EP. So EP. Maple, do you like? Oh, by the way, do you like the fact that in the Magic Set Editor I made a template that is the galvanized mod from Warframe? That I made a card template for it, and do you like how it colors? do you like that it uses the colors properly? So you can make real magic cards with them? Do you like what I did there? Look at all this hard work. I learned from the builder site, those people don't understand cheap builds. But yeah, I usually don't use the builder site really, only because I've gotten to the point where I guess I just know what mods are going to do. I'm not big into magic, but it looks nice. And that's fair. You don't have to be big into magic. Obviously, you know, the rules are going to be fucking weird if you is. But like, I did a Warframe thing. I'm just getting like the factions set up with some rules cards here, and that's what this is about. So like the colors that you would normally cast them for are the abilities they like the most. I guess I could put in their types. I mean, like what, creature? I wouldn't need to put in creature though. I guess creature is fine. Sure. Whoops. So there'll be the Orican creature type for that. Then you'll have the infested creature type for them. The Grenier creature type for them. Corpus mostly for them, though I don't know what to do with their robotics. That might get its own creature type. We'll have to see. For the citizens, Citizen is actually... Whoops. Citizen is actually like an in-game creature type in Magic the Gathering, so this is like, this already fits. And Citizen is already like green-white as their main staple colors, so it's perfect. I've been big into Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I have heard a lot. Artifact creature Tenno. And then, well, I'm still iffy. See, here's the thing. I'm still iffy on if the Warframes should be artifact creatures, because artifacts are like objects, and that'll be like your swords, your armors, your items that you use in combat. But there is precedent for artifact creatures in the game. There's a lot of them actually, and most of them are going to be creatures that are like robotic or made of metal. And so the Warframes kind of are like that, but they're kind of not. You know, I've been hemming and hawing about all Warframes being artifact creatures or just not doing that. Now, sentience for sure. With beyond a shadow of a doubt, sentients are artifact creatures. Like it's not even of course, not even a debate. Sentient. But I'm still iffy on Tenno being artifact creatures. Oh. Hello, Golden. Hi, how are you? You did play Wuthering Waves too. Pulled well. I play Verena, Jackson, and soon to have Calcharo. I've been watching people in another Discord shrimp over Wuthering Waves. I had to go bug somebody small and short and adorable. It's what I do. Pulled mortify. Mortify. We have to go on an adventure. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll leave. But yeah, Maple, I made a custom mana symbol for the sentience. I did it custom. I did it custom. So there we go. With their types out, with their cocks out like that. I won't make the Tenno artifact creatures yet. Well, I'll cook on that for a while. I'm biased. I like corpus stuff. Valid. Hey, if you want to run a blue-black corpus deck, you can. I'll be making sure there's enough cards to do that. I want to make enough cards in this set that this set is draftable in a normal draft experience. Genjin, Jaya, and Calchero with Arena on my standard guarantee. Ooh. I always forget that the Rick and Morty VAs also let me. Oh, well, I mean, which one? All right, but let me get started with let's get started with the sentience, because I want to define the rules for this Tau mana and how that's supposed to work. And my thoughts were, with white, or colorless, and 2 life. So my thoughts were, is that a Magic the Gathering colorless mana, which is mana that is without a color specifically, it works kind of like the Void. They have their own realm in the Magic the Gathering universe called the Blind Eternities, and it's sort of this space in between dimensions. Things aren't allowed to live there. It doesn't obey the laws of time and space. It doesn't obey the laws of reality, etc., etc. It's very much like the Void. There's even eldritch abominations that come from that realm. So I figured, why not make it so that sentients are massive creatures with huge casting costs? I mean, this would be a 15 mana creature to cast if you tried to hard cast it. But what if I give you all of the ability to discount that cost, but you have to use colorless mana to do so, and it hurts to do it because sentients are weak to colorless? I think that would make like a lot of sense mechanically. I like the flavor. Sentients in this set are going to be like big bomby creatures, and casting one could change an entire board state depending on the one you cast. So I'd like to put these like a sentients are usually like the finisher. I sacrifice my ballast to special summon Ortis. Wrong game. Yeah, I would argue it's better for clipping enemies to get. Oh, okay. We're talking about Wuthering Waves, and I have no idea. But I think that's like the first rule I want to run for the sentience is defining what this new mana symbol does. Because it's very similar to how Phyrexian mana works, which I explained earlier is very similar to this. But Phyrexian mana says you can pay like 1 of that color or just pay a life. Or like pay 2 life by itself, and it's broken because then it's free. Whereas this version, you only get as much as a discount. I think it's a little bit more fair and less broken. Because I mean that makes this from a 15 mana creature to a 10 mana creature. But it costs 10 life too. I could discount this one more since it costs like 10 life. In a normal draft, that's half your health. Well, I'll cook on this. I'll cook on that later. I'm gonna be real. Everything I play Magic, I just like plays Yu-Gi-Oh because I don't know how you play Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh stole a lot from Magic. Actually, most card games steal from Magic because Magic was the first one ever. Like literally the first one. So any card games after that are usually taking a spin on what Magic did. And Yu-Gi-Oh has the summoning cost up in the top. They don't have mana. They sacrifice creatures. But actually, I want to keywords. See, these are all of the keyword abilities in the game. And if I type these words in, it'll automatically add the flavor text, which is super. Like there's a lot. And these are actual abilities that the game has. But I can add my own. Somehow. There we go. And the one I want to add is Adaption for Sentience. I think I'll do custom Adaption. I think that's correct. That makes sense. No. This creature has protection from all the colors spent to cast it. There we go. And that should, if I type in adaption now, should have auto-completed. Interesting. Did I miss a setting? It should have been there. All fun and game. Ooh, not inside there. What? Not inside? No! Fun and games is what makes the AFK Octavia build with magic. Well, magic can do anything. There's actually a video on the internet about someone using Magic the Gathering and the rules of Magic the Gathering to make a Turing complete computer. Like an actual computer using magic cards. Which is insane. Because normally, like, all the bullshit that you'd have to jump through to get that to happen would cause the game to end. But if you play the right cards, you can keep the game going, and it's insane. What did I do? Adapt. How do you spell adaption? Give me a sec. Yeah. That's adaptation. Have I just been pronouncing it wrong this whole time? Hang on. Warframe. I'm gonna feel so dumb. I am so dumb. I've been calling it adaption for so long. I've been calling it adaption for so long. But it's just been adaptation. God damn it. Gotta have my breakfast soon. Ooh, what breakfast you getting? Share the breakfast. You asking the dialing bitch here? Yeah, well, I feel dumb that it's adaptation. I mean, it is adaptation, and I knew that, but I've just been, I don't know, something about my, my Texan in me. Yeah, see, there we go. Now it's auto-completing. Damn it. Yeah, this creature has protection from all colors spent to cast it. There we go. Adaptation. That's its ability. And so how this works is, a protection basically says that this card cannot be, affected by spells that have these colors. So you can't hit it with a creature, you can't target it with a spell if it has protection from one of those colors in it. And so sentience, I'm going to try to make each sentient creature will be like 3 colors on average. And so your options here are to pay the full mana cost of the creature to get your 3 rounds of protection, or if you cast it for the colorless and spend 2 life, you don't get that protection. So you literally cast a weaker version of the creature if you try to skimp on its mana cost. Which is kind of flavorful because the sentience adaptation doesn't work around void bullshit. I mean, like pronouncing it like Batman's favorite hobby, adoption. His favorite hobby. I thought it was golfing. Can't get it because he's rich. But let's see. For them, I'm gonna make it like, so those are gonna be the sentience main abilities here. They're going to have rules for how to summon them with their new mana, and their adaption ability that synergizes with their mana rule. And so every sentient is going to have, I think, both of these. I think both of these together, unless I do like a small one. No, I think both of these. Then let's see. Well, why did that do that? Big splashy creatures, game enders, something like that. Yeah. Sure. Now for the Tenno, I've got some problems. Because the Tenno are only going to have one signature ability, and that's that you can summon them without paying the colors. You still have to pay the amount of mana, but you don't have to pay the colors to do that. And I've been hemming and hawing about what to name it, so I want to kind of cook with y'all in chat here, for those that know, and I'm thinking of just calling it Dream. Cost. I think it's cost. Whoops. Where am I? There we go. I'm thinking of just calling it Dream. You may summon this creature for its Dream cost. If you do, it enters the battle tapped. There we go. So if I do this correctly now... There we go. Dream... Alright. So what 5 is 5 is going to say you have to pay 5 mana, but it doesn't care what colors of mana you have, as opposed to, like, the casting cost of the creature. So every Tenno card, except for, like, Caliban, is going to have some version of Dream on it. This means if you're doing in a draft and you built, like, a 2-color deck or, like, a 3-color deck, and then you pull a really powerful Warframe card that's not in your deck's colors, you don't have to fuck up your mana base. You can still summon him. He'll just enter the battlefield and take a whole turn to come online. Whereas if you were able to hardcast them, they would enter the battlefield ready to go. I think this would be like a fair way to make them splashy. It's kind of how Warframes are. You can sort of mercenary summon them into your faction for like a mission or two. For Bruce being known as a playboy in the films and comics, he always trying to get Gomez at for the people. Yeah, I don't know who Gomez Adams is. But I wanted to also make a custom version of Dream. And I would want this to go on 3 Tennos specifically. Wake up Tenno. Instance parameter cost. Or instant parameter. There we go. And so what Wake Up Tenno is going to be is this is going to be for Excalibur, Mag, and Volt. And only for those 3. And because those are your starter frames. And I'm going to give them special priority that you're allowed to summon them from outside the game, but only if it's your first turn. This way, you have, like, your starter frame in the game, and the flavor is good, and it's tasty and delicious. This way, they don't even have to be in your hand. They can be in your side deck. And you can be like, okay, wake up, Tenno. Wait, hang on. If it's your first turn, you may cast this creature from outside the game for its wake up cost. Otherwise, it has Dream and use parameter cost. There we go. So if I read this correctly now, what the fuck? How did I mess that up? There we go. That's the other special ability. So essentially, Excalibur, Mag, and Volt are going to have Wake Up Tenno. And if it's your first turn, you can cast them from outside the game. That's not super broken, because you can't do much on your first turn, and these are not going to be very strong creatures. They're just to get the game moving. Like if you're in a draft and you have like a really shitty first hand, you can be like, okay, I'll roll with it and then cast Excalibur, and then that'll be it. But if it's your second turn or beyond, the rules on the card will default to Dream 5 rules, or the Dream rules of that casting cost. So then they'll be like every other Warframe, and that's how Warframe is. You get your starter Warframe for free, right? You can get them out early, and then you have to earn the others. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. And I think that's the flavor I want to go with for the Tenno. I haven't quite decided on what signature abilities the others are going to have. I'm going to be real with y'all. I know Corpus, I want Corpus to run shield counters, which, as you can see, is already a rule in the game. I don't even have to make that custom. That's a thing that Magic has. If a permanent with a shield counter on it would be dealt damage or destroyed, just remove the counter from it instead. That's shields. So I want that Corpus to have that as one of their 2 signature faction abilities. I have not. I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out. Well, hang on. What does raid do? No? Huh. Maybe. That is a green red ability. What else is there? Because I don't have to make everything custom. And if I make everything custom, that puts a lot of load on the players who are reading it. But if I just have a few things weirdly custom, then it should be like identifiable. Shield gating deck. That would be blue black. That would be Corpus. And obviously, whenever I make Hildren, she'll just be able to remove shield counters. That'll be her thing. Protection from name, regenerate bands with other regenerate on infested, maybe. Denim walk. Oh, that's a joke. That's from the joke set. I know what that is. If the player's wearing denim, you can't block. Horsemanship. Madness. Oh, interesting. Infested could run Madness. Madness is a red-black ability in the game. That changes a lot of how I wanted to run them, too. Ooh. We'll have to see. You know what? I'll put that on there for now, and if I don't like it, I'll take it off. There we go. Like the denim deck would counter all the posh pricks in the UK because that's all they wear. Yeah. Imprint modular scry. I can't read all these. It's just not gonna have bloodthirst. Oh, it enters with +1/+1 counters on it. No, not worth it. Hellbent. Oh, Hellbent says if you have no cards in your hand, do a thing. Right, not worth. No. Absorb? No, but I know where I'm using that. Kinship. Cascade's funny. Well, Infested could use Cascade. The flavor's not great, though. Like, the mechanics are great, but the flavor's not great. Join forces? Oh, each player may. Okay. Alright, I can't read all that. I'll figure it out as I go. And of course, I'm not going to be starting on I'm not going to be starting on the main 5 factions today. So I got time to cook on that. What I am going to be starting on, though, is I'm going to start working on the Warframe cards, like the actual Warframes themselves. So we get to do that. So let's see here. Let me go over to my custom template, the one that I made, the one just for me. Option specific to this card. I don't know why that's not on by default. And then, let's see, 57, right? But then there's Stalker and Umbra, so that'll be 59. I'll just keep adding more. I think 66 is the number I need. There we go. And this will be all of the Warframes. All of them. Every single one. It says this is removed from auto count. Yeah, it still seems to be counting them. Oh, they are removed from auto count. Wait. Oh. Well, then hang on. 7. There we go. 59. Oh, that is cool. No, wait, that's sick how that does that. Are the Incarnate weapons in the Zeriman shop with the dude with the that is not a tattoo, my guy. That that's corruption. That's murmur corruption. They're turning into void angels. That is not a tattoo. But so he doesn't sell them. I thought it was no. It's the same material that's infesting the Zariman. How did you not draw that conclusion? No, not tattoo. But I know what you're talking about. He sells 5 weapons, and each of those weapons does have an Incarnon transformation. However, if you're looking for the weapons called the Incarnon Genesis weapons, those are adapters you can install on to existing weapons in the game to give them an Incarnon transformation. He's the one that does the installation, but he does not sell the adapters for most weapons. You'd have to get those from doing Steel Path Duviri Circuit and getting to the rank 5 and 10 rewards each week, which I need to check what this week's Incarnons are. Hang on, I meant to do that, and I did not do that because there's one I need to get after on the circuit. Warframe Incarnon Genesis. Incarnon. What's the weekly rotation look like? We're on week 2, which is Boar, Gammacore, Angstrom, Gorgon, and Anku. All of which I have. We're good. I need week 4, right? So we're still 2 weeks out from me getting my dagger. What's week 2 got? Latrin, Furus, Furex, Strun, and Bow. I think I've got all those too. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Where'd you find those? So let's see. I'm going to sort 3 of these as special. There we go. They're going to have a special rarity because it is Excalibur, a Mag, and Volt. Whoops. And Volt. And these bad boys are going to be in... There's a thing here, hang on, random, where you can, like, build a booster pack with the cards you've made. And so you could determine, like, the rarities and the drops and stuff like this. And so you could build, like, a magic booster pack here. And so for the special rarity, I'm going to assign that every pack gets at least 1 special. So every pack, you're going to have an Excalibur, a Mag, or a Volt. So no matter what, while you're drafting, you have a card you can use. Mess around a Steel Path just to see if I can survive Steel Path Duviri, because I want to try getting Furus. Well, Circuit, you want to do Circuit. Circuit is where the stuff is. You still need to do regular Duviri, because you got to get Pathos Clamps from the Aura Worms. You need a lot of Pathos Clamps, by the way. You'll be doing that fight a lot if you want to get all the Incarnons. Oh my god. It's a lot. Where was I? Yeah, so Excalibur, I wanted to do something tricky. His has an X mana cost, which means you could pay... Whoop, that's an O, not a 0. There we go. Which means you can pay whatever it is. But if you pay for 1 X, you have to pay the same amount for the other X. So as all starter frames... He gets Wake Up Tenno. And in fact, I'm actually going to chop that text box there, or is his image, because this one's going to be a little wordy. I'm going to do that because I didn't even have the pathos for the frame they had. Yeah, no, I would kill the worms, get your clamps. Clamp the worm. Don't clamp the worm. That's, hang on, when you, yeah. Excalibur enters the battlefield with X11 counters on it. Whoops. So this here is the payoff for him having an X mana cost. He's a 0/0 creature, which means he dies instantly when he hits the battlefield. But if you pay even 1 mana into both of these X's, he'll enter the battlefield as a 1/1 because he gets 1/1 counter. He gets X 1/1 counters. And then I'm giving him Wake Up Tenno for only 1 X, not dual X. So you can first turn him out for 1 mana. Whereas it would cost 2 mana to do the same thing on the second turn. So I guess you could dream him. Yeah, you would be able to dream him out, but dream enters the battlefield tapped. Whereas Wake Up Tenno does not have the tap restriction. Creature. And then just Creature Tenno. And that's all the rules he needs. Mag. Now for Mag, I'm not going to give Mag or Volt an X. Oh, wait, no, that is not all the rules he needs. Hang on. Hang on, it's Excalibur. He needs a way to scale. He needs a way to scale into the end game. Hang on. There we go. 1 chroma mana. So as long as you pay 1 mana of any color, he can do, basically fire breathing. Whoop, Excaliburs. Until the end of turn. And that's his Chromatic Blade. Be thriving in the heat wave this week just because I just got an industrial. Ooh, big industrial fan, really? Hang on, I'm gonna do that thing they do on crossover cards. Whoops. There we go. I'm gonna make that italics. So, the way a lot of crossover cards in Magic the Gathering work is they'll have this this italicized ability. And it's not an actual ability in the game. It's not like a real thing, but what it does is it references something in the crossover. So everything past this point is like an actual ability that means something. And it's called fire breathing on most creatures, where you have to pay a mana to buff the creature up. But, I mean, on Excalibur it'd be Chromatic Blade, which is his Exalted Blade Augment. You know? You know? You know? Y'all feel me? I'm so smart. But yeah, I think that's what the bish gonna be. I think that's what he gonna do. For Mag. Wait. Tenno and then. I mean, it would have to be Wake Up Tenno 1 for sure. Because I have to think about this is first turn. Yeah. And then there'll be a regular cost of 2 outside of that. So they're still colorless, and that's the important part, is that none of these creatures have a color. They all do colorless shenanigans. Which means you can cast them in any deck. It doesn't matter what colors you're running, you can use any colors to spend for this 2 or spend for this 1. They'll take anything. Why I did the artifact creature thing. Creature Deno. Creature Deno. Time post to be 38. Oh, tomorrow's supposed to be 38. God damn, I think it's about 100. That's pretty darn close to 100 here. Yeah, so it's hot. It is hot in Topeka. Like, god damn. Absorb 2. I definitely whoop. There we go. Mag has Absorb 2. If she would deal damage, she prevents 2 of it, which I think is funny. No, actually, 2-1, and then Volt will be a 1-2. He'll be the reflection of that because he's tankier. Yeah, there we go. And then Excalibur is in a 0-0. Do I just want to give her Absorb 2? I think it's just fine if she's running Absorb 2. Yeah. I don't have to reflect the whole kit and their abilities, because that'd be a very wordy card. Oh goddamn, what would Volt have? I should not give him haste. A 1-mana 1-2 with haste. Would that be a bad idea? No, in a draft experience that would be bad. Especially if he's colorless. That makes him the automatic pick for everyone. Yeah, AC's not a thing that when he's charge 1k per unit. 1k per unit sounds normal. It sucks, but that sounds about normal. Those things are expensive. They're hard to work with, and they're heavy. They suck ass. So much ass suckage. Goddamn, what could I give Volt? Like, Excalibur's basically just Chromatic Blade. Volt, shock. How would you shock? What would it take to shock a creature? What does shocking do? Hmm. He could tap a creature. This way it can't do anything, but having that out on a turn 1 for 1 mana, yuck. I could go the route. Well, if I give him a shield counter though. Just Speed blitzing the exterminate missions. Yeah. Well, see, there's an ability called haste in the game. And what haste is in normal Magic, when the turn you cast a creature, it has basically what's called summoning sickness, and it's not allowed to do anything on its first turn. But haste says you ignore that, you can do stuff on the first turn. But Vault is a turn 1 frame before anyone has anything out, and putting haste on that is kind of broken. No, but there's no defenses. Even if it's 1 damage, that makes him, it is such a higher level of power than Magger Excalibur on turn 1. It's not even funny. So I can't do haste, just for balance reasons. Haste would be bad. At least on a 1 mana turn 1 bullshit, you know, I can't do haste on that. But well, let's see. Oh yeah, no, now Goss will get haste. I will make sure Goss has haste for sure. I've already decided Goss is gonna have haste. What was I doing? How was I gonna fix this? Keywords. Joke ability. Goad doesn't feel like Volt, but I can get Goad to work on other creatures. Surge. Oh, no. No. Oh, Rally on Styanax. Maybe not. Banding. Trample first strike. Oh, I'm an idiot. It would be first strike. Right. Why is it saying I spelled it wrong? Is it actually first space strike? It is. Oh my god. It would be first strike. So, whenever creatures deal damage to each other, so if I attack with a creature and you block with a creature, they'll deal damage equal to their power, to their toughness, to each other's toughness at the same time, like simultaneously. So if you have 2 1/1s and they fight each other, they both just kill each other outright, and they're both dead. But if a creature has first strike, he will deal that damage before the opponent's creature if they do not have first strike. Therefore, if you put 2 1/1s together, the one that has first strike will deal the damage first and kill the other creature before it can ever be dealt damage back. And so I think Volt being a 1/2 with first strike is actually super balanced, especially on turn 1. That makes him kind of defensive, but then you can situationally get him out of the way to kill stuff. My stimming's so bad, I just realized how many the top bit of my oh my god. Why are you putting holes in your clothes? Stop. If your shirt has more than 4 holes in it, that's too many. Which is funny, because all shirts have 4 holes. It's 1 for your body, 1 for your head, and then 2 sleeves. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be running for these bastards. I think. I chew as... Oh. Do you need a chew toy? Actually, you know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we have chew toys for people? It would help with teeth grinding, too. Like, actually, like, genuinely. I'll look into that. But with these 3 bastards done, there is 50... 6 other Warframes, and I need to decide their color cycles, because they're all going to be individual colors. One of them is going to be colorless, because that'll be Zaku. And Zaku is like a Void Warframe who uses Void powers, so he's fine to be colorless there. In fact, since he's the only one that's going to be colorless, I'll just put his name on the card, and then that he's there now. That gives me 55 Warframe cards I need to build out. And that's actually a really good thing, because Magic has 5 colors, meaning any sets of single color cycles, dual color cycles, 3 color cycles, 4 color cycles, all of that is in multiples of 5. So I'm actually like in a really, really good position here to make this work. So I'm thinking we need a red card. And then a... Whoops, where'd it go? So we've got a red and a red. And I'm going to do that for each color. So then white. And a white. And then blue. And then a blue. And then I just did red, black, and black. And green. And green. There we go. When did I get Steel Path Essence? I never touched it. It could have been from an alert. It comes from a couple places. Obviously, all of it on Steel Path, but there's the Acolytes on Steel Path that'll drop 2. Doing the Steel Path alerts will net you 5 each. There's a couple other places. Like opening a relic on Steel Path will give you 1. Yeah, white, blue, black, red, green. Okay, so I've got the 5 main colors, and I've got 2 of each, so that's 10 down. And then if I do a double cycle of dual colors, that's 20. No, the Archon Hunt is not Steel Path, actually. It's not considered Steel Path, because it doesn't unlock with the Steel Path stuff. Red-green. Red/green. Then I'll have a hybrid green. Then red-black. Red/black. Then white. Red/white. Blue. Red/blue. And I'm losing track already. Yeah, I'm already losing track, but I'm halfway done. White, black. Black. White, blue. White/blue. White, green. White/green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 3 more. What am I missing? I don't have green, blue. Green, black. Whoops. Green/black. Green, blue. Green/blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm literally missing 1. Do I have black and blue? I don't think I made black and blue, did I? You see BU anywhere? I don't see BU. Okay. Got it. Synex's armor strip shield bash got nerfed because Bellfire could one-tap their armor, but now it takes up 2 to 3 bashes? No, it's your strength modifier, based entirely on your strength. What, Bayfire? What is Bayfire? I don't know what Bayfire is. But yeah, no, Synex's strip is based entirely off of strength. But let's see. So I've got 10 monocolored cards. There we go. And then I've got 20 dual color cards. 10 using 2 mana pips. or 2 different colored mana pips, and then another 10 using hybrid mana pips, and that'll be a surprise tool for later. You're basically a default straight. That's why it feels bad. Then yeah, that's your issue. Then let's see. I have 25 left to go. The 4 color cycle is going to be 5, so then I have 20. Oh man. Ooh. Well, let's do the 4 color cycle and get that out of the way, which is going to be Wooburg minus green, Wooburg minus red, Wooburg minus black, Wooburg minus blue, and Wooburg minus white. And that's... Oh, it jumped to the bottom for some reason. Okay. And that's all of the 4 color cards now. And I still have 20 to go, which is kind of wild. Uh-oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. So let's see, with 25 left to go, or 20 left to go, I could do 10 as a 3 color cycle, and that'll have 1 of each 3 color. But then that leaves me with another 10. Do I do monocolored again? Monocolored would be the best way to go. Okay, then I'll do a 3 color cycle. Wooburg minus red green. Let's see, that's Esper. Or no, that was actually Bant. Whoops, that was a snow mana. Ignore that. That's Jund. That should be Naya. Right? It's not ordering them together. Esper, Naya, Jund. What were the others? Grixis. Bant was blue, white, green. Okay. That's half of the cycle. Then I need Mardu, which is red, white, black. Teamer, which is red, green, blue. Sidisi, which is blue, black, green. Oh my god. Save me. There were 2 more from Tarkir I didn't do. Abzan, which is green, black, white. One more. What's the last one? What's the last one? Blue, black, green, green, black, white, red, black, white, blue, green, red. What were the 5 clans of Tarkir? How am I forgetting this? Hang on, I'm gonna pull I'm not even gonna look it up, because I feel dumb. Instead, I'm going to pull up an image of the, MTG mana circle, because I just want to see the 5 colors. Yes, I did white, red, black, I did blue, green, red, did I do black, white, green? That's Abzan. Red, white, oh, Jeskai, there it is. That was the one I was missing. Red, white, blue. How could I forget the red, white, and blues? How could y'all let me do this? Anyways, then I'm gonna do another series of monocolors, and I'm gonna make them triple. Oh, Whoops. Don't know why that happened. Well, okay, come on. I've been good. Oh, no, I did forget the red, white, and blue, I guess. That would be a jailable offense, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, okay. I need black, black, black. There we go. Okay, so I've got 3 monocolor, and each of them are going to have an increasing cost here. At least an increasing demand of their color. Get locked up, bozo. No! And then I'm going to make another round of dual colors, but I'm going to make them in the factions, in the 3 main faction colors, so you have more support if you're trying to run those factions. Red, black, green, white, and then Oregon. Excuse you. Don't broom at me, Windows. There we go. There we go. And I have all of the colors for all 59 Warframes. Yippee. Now I need to start figuring out where to yoink art from and how to make them look good. There should be 2 I should be able to make really quickly though. Because I've already been working on them in the background. So let me see. I need to make another folder here in my pictures thing. Magic the Gathering, Warframe Universes Beyond, Assets, Cards, Pictures. Awesome, awesome. I do have a pictures folder. Okay, so I'm going to yoink the pictures I think I will be using, which will there we go. Which will be find out where to get Arcane Energize. Energize is a legendary arcane that drops from hunting Eidolons. Good luck. It's not an easy drop to get, especially because you're mostly going to find it from the tier 3 one. Yeah, that one. What is the name of that? The Hydralist? The Hydralist. That's where he come from. Okay, there's Caliban. Hang on, there was some Equinox something or other too. Wait, hang on, give me a sec. I need to organize this full. Oh, there's a boy. We grab him. And then we grab that. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Oh, shit. No, we grab the PNG file, because that's not a PNG. Oh, the lanky fucks. Yes, the Eidolons, as they're called. I'll nab that Excalibur, too, even though that's from the comic. Cut. Warframe. Whoops, wrong one. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to move that over here so I can always see that folder. Then let's get started on Excalibur here. So I can actually, y'all can't see my pop-up, don't worry about it. But I should just be able to nab picture. Actually, that's super good looking. I'll leave that there. There we go. Well, y'all can't see it very well because somebody put me behind bars. And then I want to be able to credit this artist, so I have to go find, like, who actually did the Warframe comic. Warframe comic, where is that? Warframe Volume 1. Yeah, who are the people? There we go. Artist is, oh, the artist is just Studio Hive. Oh. Well, that's the credit. That's who they is. And I'm going to put the link for where I found the image in the card notes. This way I can always find it and always reference it. Always. Always. At all times. Better gun for operator. The time reloads. Oh, Siroko's pretty good, though. Siroko's not, like, the best, but it's definitely, like, for a free amp. It's super good. Hey, I'm out. I'm free! Okay, and with this freedom, we're going to... I need to work on Sevagoth. And I think Sevagoth is going to be one of the weird ones. Because Sevagoth is a two-sided Warframe, meaning I needed to use the double-sided template. And I'm going to make it a modal, which means you can cast him as either the front side or the back side. So I think his base mana cost of 2 and 2 black would probably be fair. Sevagoth. And then the back side will be Sevagoth's Shadow. So someone running with that amp that basically looks like an Ignis Ray. Yep, there's a lot going on out there. There do be. Creature, and then I'll do like Tenno Pirate, because that's what he is. And then the Shadow, and then the Shadow is going to be a Spirit. As these are real creature types in the game I do be using here. I think for the front, I'm gonna make the front tall. I coded this too, that the front and back have separate tall text box things. I did that. Little Wheatley did this. I had to learn a coding. It wasn't too hard once you knew what you were doing, but I had to learn it. Okay, so we need Dream 4, because he's a Tenno. He can enter with Dream. Oh yeah, and then the backside, backside cost. Whoops. So that would be 7 mana. I'm still counting Sevagoth as a mono black creature though, because you can cast the main side for just black. So he's gonna fit in that slot. And the backside's not gonna matter into his color combo, even if it's a 3 color. Then he needs an ability. And then I'm gonna give him a second ability, Disturb 1. I'll do it for 2. Yeah. So when Sevagoth dies, you'll be able to pay this disturb cost when he's in the graveyard, and then you'll be able to, you could basically summon him for his flip side. Dream 7, because the front side explains what Dream does, I'm actually going to turn that off on the back side, because y'all know what it'll do. Having the front side for reference, I don't have to say it twice. This is going to be so funny, though. There's an ability in the game called Shadow. Oh, shit. I see. There we go. An ability in the game called Shadow. Which means he can only block or be blocked by other creatures with Shadow. Functionally speaking, he's unblockable and will always hit your opponent. Which... because he's a Shadow. He's a ghost. You can't stop a ghost, you know? It's perfect. Makes perfect sense. I will take no questions. And then to make it balanced, I want to give him Decayed. And so what this says is when he attacks, he dies. Or after he attacks, he dies. So it's like there's a little bit of balance there. 7 mana, 8/2, unblockable, dies on attack. I think that's fair, especially because you can keep casting him for 4 over and over and over again. And he doesn't have haste. Yeah, that's the important part, is that he does not have haste. I could do like a 4/3. But I need another ability for the front. He's a stand user, yes. He is a stand user. Zawarudo. Well, no, the world belongs to Limbo. But yes, he is a stand user. What could I do for Sevagoth? What could I do for him, you know? Let's get some images on here from Warframe, some Warframe images, some images from some good Warframe stuff. There we go. And then Warframe, because it's one of the Warframe splash screens. And there's the Shadow. Also from Warframe. Perfect. I could just give him Death Touch. I could just give him Death Touch and be done with it. Yeah. There we go. Death Touch is super simple. If I hit you, you die. Make him a 2/4. A 2 for what? He loses Death Touch into Shadow State. I think that's, yeah. I think that works. And then, because his back is so powerful, I think he should be a rare. So he takes a, if he's in a pack, he'll be in the rare slot. Limbo owns not being able to pick up items. He's getting better, okay? I think that checks out. I think that's good. I got the casting cost. It's got the reminder up here, so you can see what it is on the flip side if you want to cast the flip side instead. Then he's got the disturb shenanigans, so if he's in your graveyard, you can always recast him over and over and over and over and over again. So once you kill him, you're not done with him. It's a very Sevagoth thing to have happen. I think that works. Ow! Hey! Don't chase me! Oh, stop! Pon, how you doing? Did you see me working on a magic set here? Do you see me over here doing magic shenanigans? I'll show you my magic. Today, and I don't expect to finish this today, but I'm getting started on all the warframes, like the individual warframe cards before I continue on with like the other factions and the sets and stuff. And we just doing Sevagoth now, and he's a double-sided caster for anyone that plays Magic and knows what that is. Do you like him? I'm surprised you didn't tag Reb on those. I was tempted. I really wanted to, but I want to get like more done. I want to have more to show for it before I start going, Rebecca, mommy, look at me. I want to be a little further along. But I have, like, I'm proud of the frame I made. I made the custom frame here using the galvanized mod assets. What if you spark a collab? Bro, imagine a Universes Beyond Warframe collaboration. Imagine. Yeah. And I mean, look how it looks. It looks good. There would need to be some touch-ups. Maybe they use like a different mod frame because the galvanized comes out here to the corners, which is bad on card design. But it looks good. I like it. It's for me. With that said, we got Sevagoth done. Now, woo, actually, Equinox. Uh-oh. Really? Get banned. Get banned. Get out of here. Rep bozo. I thought I had a setting that said that you had to have a confirmed email to be able to chat on my Twitch, that you, or like your account has to have been around for a while. So why is why are the bots coming back? Have my settings failed me? That was annoying. You should grab the Seri bot. It autos a lot of the bot. I've thought about that, but I'm still investigating. I've got a lot of stuff going on the background, and I don't want to add just one more thing for this one little feature. So I'm trying to see if I can't get one of my current bots that I have a lot of to already do that. I'm trying to figure that out. Definitely needed an email because my account wasn't verified for a while, so to chat I verified. Oh, well, hey, thanks for verifying it. So yeah, I do have verification, meaning these fucking spam bots are verified. God damn it. And speaking of god damn it, Equinox. Equinox, ooh. Oh, no, you know what? Equinox is white. Equinox is white on the front and then black on the back. So let's do that. We'll make Equinox my other double-sided. Uh-oh, option specific. Transforming, which means I need to go back here, don't I? Option specific, there we go. Yeah, because it absorbed the this shit here. So I'll make that shorter. They update ban lists and whatnot. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, actually. Look, at least they're doing effort to, yeah, if the bot's verified, at least they're putting in the work. Yeah, I agree. Equinox day, Equinox night. Equinox is going to use the Innistrad day and night mechanics, which you normally use for their werewolf creatures, but I'm going to use it here because I'm me. Oh, since this won't have a casting cost on the backside, we'll make it black and then back indicator dot. There we go, and that puts a little dot up there so you know what color it is. Because I'm not going to have a mana cost up here since this is going to be a transforming card. Dream 3. When Equinox day enters battlefield. Well, yeah, actually, if I just do daybound. I think daybound covers this. Yeah. Yeah. I think daybound checks for day or night. It doesn't say it in the reminder text, but it basically says it becomes day. And then this will be the night bound side. So if anything changes it to night, Equinox flips over. But then I'm going to give Equinox the ability. It becomes night. Equinox can force the day-night cycle. And then one white. It becomes day. Creature Tenno shape shifter. Creature Tenno shape a shifter. Well, if I capitalize it correctly, maybe we can get somewhere. I just realized the amp I saved to make all the parts are pretty much from Little Duck, and I've been leveling Quill. That's still good though. There's good parts from the Quills. I mean, one of the parts I use on my amp is from the Quills. It's good. It's all good stuff. They just do different things. Some have objectively better stats for more use cases, but there's good stuff all around. Day Equinox is a damage dealer, so I'll make them a 4/2, and the Night Equinox is a tank, so I'll make them the 2/4. And so you're flipping them back and forth. You feel me? And I think that's it. I don't need them to have anything else that's special. They're just the day-night controller. And I think there's only a few other cards I want to use that are day and night, but like this would be one way to be in control of that. And it's got the day symbol, the night symbol. Nice. Awesome. It already knows. I'll grab an image of Equinox, and then I will trim it down to the day side. I have to be wary here, because a lot of the image is covered up. There we go. That's good. And then I'll do the same thing for the night. I don't like how it's just slightly off. Hang on. I'm using the same image here. Give me a sec. There we go. Close enough. Close enough! I just realized the amp I saved to make all the parts are pretty much from Little Duck. Oh, I've already read that. I just had a thought. Would Excalibur Umbra get basically Sevagoth's card if you're going to add the passive? No, Excalibur Umbra is going to be his own card. I think I'll make him white-black. He's going to be a revamp of the Excalibur, but more endgame based. Which then puts me over... Where is he? White-black. There we go. He's going to be one of only 2. Well, no. I don't want the hybrid one. I want the WB. There it is. I want this. I think that'll work. And then Excalibur Umbra. He's going to be one of the only 2 legendary Warframes. Legendary basically meaning it is a unique character that belongs in a particular part of the story. You can't have 2 of the same one out on the field at the same time because it's like a guy. It's like a real dude. It's a named character. That's what makes Umbra unique, is he's not just a Warframe, he's a named character. But I'm going to make him similar to Excalibur. So I'm going to make him a 4/4, because it costs 4 mana to summon him. Whereas it would be, I could make him an 8/8. But no, it's like, he'll be a 4/4. But his deal, whoops, not 34. Dream 4, his deal is that he's going to be anti-sentient, and I'm going to make him the Excalibur that destroys sentient creatures. So I'll give him Sentient Death Touch. Basically meaning, Death Touch is an ability that says whatever it does any damage to a creature, it kills it. Even if it's not enough to kill it, it just instantly kills it anyways. Sentient Death Touch means if he deals any damage to a sentient, the sentient dies. And then I'm going to give him back the fire breathing ability. Oh. Whoops. Hang on. Exalted Blade. Well, hang on, give me a second. Exalted is an actual ability, and I'm trying not to actually use it like that. There we go. Excalibur Umbra gets +1/+0 until the end of turn. The Death Touch is yeah, it's you got bit by a snake. It's over. Remove protection from all sentient creatures. Opponent's control. There we go. Well, I guess that would be Radial Howl, wouldn't it? I'll call it Radial Howl. There we go. So it's his sword a bit. Well, I could make them 2 separate abilities. I could make them separate. But to do that, I need to make the box taller. Because then it gets real wordy when I do that. Look how tiny that text is, yeah. Oh man, I had plans for like some pretty cool Umbra art, but it won't fit on the small box. Okay. Style, let me put the style back the way it was again. Hang on, I had to Control Z a bunch of times. Oh, excuse you. There it goes. Remove protection from... no, I'm gonna reword this. I don't like the wording of it. Sentient creatures use protection from all colors on the end of turn. There we go. And then I need to give this like a casting ability. There we go. I think, well, hang on. That's not italicized. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Why did you... No. There we go. There we go. I think that works. You should be able to get them for free with your rank up. Or I think they... well, one of each rank, but yes. I think that works. So this is like it's like a super upgraded version of Excalibur. And that's why he's going to be like rare, maybe even mythic. But he hates on sentience. That's his deal. That's what he wants to do, is he hates on sentience. This way, if someone's playing like a big, splashy, sentient creature and they're going to win the game, you can go, ha ha, Excalibur Umbra! So for any one thing I have in the game, I want there to be a counter for it. Number one sentient hater. Exactly. Yes. If there's anything going on in the game, gotta have a counter. For sure, for sure, for sure. Then... Oh, weep. Can we not send multiple notifications for the same thing happening on YouTube? Thank you. Red, black, red, black, red, black. Because there should be a couple of red, blacks. Where they at, though? There should be multiples of these. It's just down here for some reason. It's sorted separately. That's weird, but okay. Sure, fine, I guess. Umbra Excalibur would be beefing with my Lotus because I chose the top. That's another card I gotta make. But I'm working on the Warframes right now. For this boy though, well, what if instead of red black I do Grixis? What if I make Stalker into Grixis colors? Yeah. Legendary creature. This is... I don't know if he's going to stay at 10-0, because we're about to get his lore in the next update, but for now... he's a 10-0 rogue, because he's a Warframe with Warframe powers. And his deal will be hating on Warframes. I want to subsume Umber to see if I can... No. You don't need to anyways, because you can subsume Excalibur, and he gives out his Radial Blind. If you were to subsume Umbra, it's the same, basically the same ability, not even worth it. Not even worth it. Though, it doesn't count as the same ability. So you can actually put Radial Blind on Umbra's first, and then you have Blind and Howl doing the same thing. You have two of the same ability on the same Warframe. It's bad. You should never do it, but it's funny. Like, nobody's ready for that. Oh man. Yeah, definitely a 4 mana cost. Then. Oh, well, see, that's the thing. Is he going to be a Tenno in the Tenno faction using Tenno abilities? Do I give him Dream? Or does he just not have it? Han! And it's Maple! Do I give him Dream? You know? I'll do it for now, but we'll come back to him after the next Warframe update. We're gonna have to review Stalker. Is Golden still here? I don't know. He does what he wants. I'm not his keeper. I'm proud of him. He's out there doing his own thing. I hope he's here though. I miss him. I miss my pile. Oh, you rolled Gian. Giant. But hang on. When something returns to the battlefield from the graveyard, whenever a Tenno dies. Whenever a Tenno creature enters the battlefield. Oh my god. There we go. And opponent's control. Return Stalker from the graveyard. That's too wordy. That's too wordy. I mean, maybe I have to go with that, but probable dispensary. I see dispensary as the coward's way out. And that's not because I can't use Protea. I haven't put Protea on the wall yet. That has nothing to do with it. I just see it as the coward's way out. Yeah, sure. I could call him the Stalker. That'd be kind of funny. Nah. Dies. Whenever a Tenno creature an opponent controlled dies, you may return Stalker from your graveyard to the battlefield. Though, that could just replace Dream. That could replace Dream. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. 8. Well, hang on. I got it. Red. I'm gonna give him 3 abilities. We all know what they are. Despair. Hate. We know how it is. There it goes. I don't. The formatting was being weird. Okay. Whenever a Tenno creature an opponent controls dies, you may return Stalker from your graveyard to the battlefield. I'm going to move that to a second ability. I'm going to move that to Despair. Dread. If I do... Let's see. 3. Discard Stalker from your hand. No, wait. 1 black. There we go. Discard Stalker from your hand. Destroy target Tenno? I want them to synergize. That's the important part. Is I need some synergies here. tapped. There we go. Discard Stalker from your hand. And then do a what, you know? Whoops, why is that in italics mode? I've been turning that off specifically. So +1. +0 for every Tenno creature. For every Tenno creature on the battlefield you do not control. In fact, discard Stalker. The price is to discard him. Yeah, there we go. Untap, upkeep, draw. Armor stripping, shield bash to my one. Basically, I have a mobile turret that does. Yeah. What? No, a mobile turret. No. Ureli doesn't do the armor stripping. You're the armor stripping one. Destroy. I know. Okay, hang on. I got it. Whoops. Destroy target Tenno creature. There we go. I think I got it. Dread, Despair, Hate. So for the mana price of the magic card Murder, you get to destroy a creature, but it has to be a Tenno. But the other prices, you have to discard Stalker out of your hand to do it. Then he's in your graveyard. Then Despair says, whenever a Tenno creature an opponent controls dies, you may return Stalker from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Well, the way this reads, for 3 mana, you get a discard synergy, destroy a creature, and cast Stalker. That's too much. That's way too much. You may, hang on, you may pay 3. There we go. There we go. We got it. I'm alert gonna do this week's calls. Do the call mission. You better call. Wait. There we go. I've got his powers. I got it. It's set. We're good. We're good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. So those are the 2 legendaries. One hates on Sentience, one hates on Tenno. I'll take it. Now, I did Equinox, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's an uncommon. Right. Alright. That's good. I've got Sivikoth. I've got Zaku. I think I've got a picture Prison Break time. Now, hang on. I think I've got a photo of Caliban in my stuff because I was working on him for test cards. Yeah, I do have a Caliban photo. So let's go make a Caliban. He should be white-red. So let me find my white-red one. Red-white. There we go. But because he's a sentient, I'm going to kit him out with the Tau Mana. And I think I want to make him a mythic. Which is like super rare. Do. So he's a 6 mana son of a gun. Or a 4 mana and 4 life son of a gun. Call is just him. What do you mean a frame? He's just a little guy. Leave him alone. Adaptation. Okay. Whenever Caliban enters the battlefield or dies, create 3... Well, what would Conculus be? Ow. I'll make them 2 3s. Well, huh. That's a lot of power on the board. That's 12 power for 6 mana. If I were to double it, that would be 12 on 12. Or 8. Shit. Okay, what if I do... Well, if they're 1/1s, then it's 6 for 6. And then he needs another power. Artifact, Creature, Sentient, Tenno. Make sure I get that out. We go nab a photo... hello? I'm sorry, was that not good enough for you? Where's my Caliban photo? A, B, there it is. Ooh. Found it. Okay, there we go. Got it. Hang on. I gotta put it in the thing and make it fit. There he is. Call has a flash toy. A lot of Grenier do, actually. There's another guy from the glassmaker stuff who also had one. So this is going to be rough to balance because Tau mana is multiples of 3. So that's 6 mana for 6 power, or 4 mana for, 4 mana for life for 6 power. That's a bit more reasonable. But then he's a mythic, and so I needed to be worthwhile. Huh. And he can only have protection from red and white. Those are his limitations. Which I guess makes him immune to Stalker. Because Stalker has red in him. Mythic. Like, this needs to be one of the most powerful cards in the game. That I've designed so far, at least. At least of the ones I've designed so far on screen. He's got to be the most powerful at Mythic Rare. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is the deal? What is up with airplane food? Well, of course, if I 3/1/1 sentient artifact creature tokens. Like, if I actually, like, type in what I'm supposed to be making there. Because, like, 1/1s, they're fragments of him. But none of this is, like, mythic level yet. So we need some board synergy. Like, this needs to, since he is using sentient mechanics, he needs to be like a finisher.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome. Hang on, compensatory pickaxe. Or is that P-Sax? Welcome in. Hi, how are you? Howdy. Goodbye. Thanks for the follow. Goodbye. Oh no. Damn. So we were just talking about how bots were getting smarter, you know? Maybe I'll have to look into Seribot real soon. I wonder why that's popping off. I normally don't get that kind of attention. That's super unusual for me, which is why I've been slow moving to find a solution for it. No, nothing I've done has been exploding on the tweet or. I guess I'm just in the line of sights today. You know what? Maybe not whenever Caliban. Whenever a Tenno or sentient you control enters the battlefield or dies. Oh, see, now that makes him crazy. That makes him insane, actually. This would be huge. This is mythic power. This oh my god, for every creature you cast, you get 3 1/1s. Maybe it's the slime. It could be the slime. Bitches love slime. Yeah, I mean, whenever a Tenno or sentient you control enters the battlefield or dies, create 3 1/1s. That's it. That's mythic. That's mythic power. I thought I loved cannons. I mean, bitches love cannons too. Get the bitch a cannon. Get the bitch a claw machine. Let's see. I did Sevagoth. I did Equinox. Of the folders I have, I did Caliban. I have a photo of Rhino, so we can go do that. I'm thinking Rhino's going to be one of our red-green ones. Gee, there we go. I would make Rhino a 5-drop. Probably drop him to uncommon. Rhino. Whoops. Creature. Tenno. Well, of course we got to do Dream 5. You know, he's a Warframe. He's got to have that. Then I could give him Roar and Iron Skin. Rhino makes everyone hard. Shut up. Rhino blocks is indestructible until the end of turn. And then Roar. Why did it there we go. Is it just one? No, I'll do like 2. Creatures you control get +1, +0 until the end of turn. It's like fire breathing, but it costs 1 more. In fact, there we go. It's a bit wordy, but there's only so much I can do, you know? Oh yeah, I need to be crediting things. At least things that have pictures. Heading to town to get some food. without me. Oh my god, how dare you? Get some good food, right? Get that good food. Warframe, I did that. Equinox does not have artist credits. Warframe, Rhino, we got Rhino, we got Caliban. I do not have Caliban. Warframe, Excalibur, Studio Hive. And then I think that was it for the photos I had. So now I need to start, like, searching for other Warframes. So let's go find... let's complete the starter frames. Warframe Mag. Is there a splash screen that has Mag on it? It looks like there is. I swear to God, if this is like one of them fucking, oh, it's an AVF file. God damn it. All right, that's fine. I can fix it. I have a program that can edit these files, so we'll save that. Oh shit, that is so small. And I gotta open this editor super fast. Hang on, I'm gonna be blind on chat for just a bit here, real quick. Don't mind me. Why did that? I didn't hit start. Why did that do that? File, save as PNG. Thank you. Get rid of that. Got it. We're good. Mag, babe, where you at? Oh, oh man, it's chopping it at a bad spot. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. That means I can't even use that image. Okay, well then hang on. If I can't use that, I gotta get another one. Why did I close my tab? Am I an idiot? Yeah, it's too close to the top of the image. It's gonna chop the head off because of the way I have this this template formatted. The head would be right here where the symbol is, and I can't do that. So, oh, but that might be the only one I have. Uh-oh. I mean, could I make it work if I were to add, like, some layers on top or something dumb, you know? I was hoping there was another splash screen with mag on it. Damn. Damn, said Daniel. We gotta start pillaging some stuff. Where's my plus twos? Where they at? I might just have to live with this. I might, because... Oh, that's sick. Wait a minute, is that a... Is that a specific art piece by a specific person? I know where to look for if it's by that guy. I could use hang on. If I add art to my search. Oh, that's just cool. That was not what I was expecting when I popped in here. Yeah, there's Kevin Glytch. There's Kevin Glytch. He's one of my favorite Warframe artists. Not like making Warframe, but like he makes Warframe art, and it's so good. Save image as. We'll be using a lot of his stuff. And oh god damn it, it's a fucking WebP file. Okay, again, my program can edit that. New project, put that in there, file, save as. Mag. Not WebP, PNG. Thank you. I'm just going to leave this program open because it looks like I will be doing that more often now. Then I'll clean up the WebP file, the PP file. Can't believe they would put PP on my files. Ah, man, you can't see the whole thing. God, man. Man. I'm sorry, what do you mean I have a bitrate of 2000? You put that bitrate right back where you found it. That's what I thought. Anyways, Kevin Glytch. Kevin Glytch makes good shit. Like, his Warframe art is top tier. Volt. Is there another Kevin Glytch piece? Hang on, let me tech. There is. There is. It's another tall one though. Oh, here we go. This is much better. It's still tall, but like I can make it work. Don't be a WebP file. Oh, it's a JPEG. I can live with a JPEG. Volt. Oh, wow, there's... Oh, yeah, we'll be using Kevin Glytch for, like, half the shit I do. Oh, my God, I'm looking, and I am liking what I see. Hell yeah. Give me a sec. Volt. Look at that. Look, doesn't that look like a magic card? Sit there and tell me that that doesn't look like a magic card. I mean, look at that. Look, when you remove all the outlines of the templating, that looks like a magic card. You can't tell me it doesn't. I would buy that. I would buy that card. God, that's so good. So I need to figure the others out then. Obviously, Kevin Glytch hasn't done all the Warframes for sure. But it's as many as I can get away with. Is there a Zaku Kevin Glytch? Ooh, does not look like there is. He did do Wisp and Hildren, though. But that was like an official art piece. He's also done Chroma. Ooh. Well... Okay, that's not a Kevin Glytch piece for Zaku, but Jesus Christ, this thing is sick. Yeah, hang on. I found one. I found one for Zaku. Zaku. Name it that. Okay, we'll get that. Open that bad boy up. Oh, it doesn't fit in the... Aw, man, it doesn't look... Aw. It's kind of a tall piece. It looks so good, but it doesn't fit in the frame. Okay, I can't use that one. Where's the actual splash screen for Deimos, though? There it is. I'll just grab this. Zaku. Perfect. Then we got that splash screen Zaku vibes. Who else has a name and no picture? Let's see if there's any Stalker art by Kevin Glytch. Whoa. I don't know how to describe what I'm looking at, but that is not some Kevin Glytch armor. Or, not, that is not some Kevin Glytch, like, art. Whoa. That's crazy. Hang on, I did get some interesting results here, though. He did make an Umbra art that is super good, but I do not think it's going to fit in the frame. Like, even a little bit. Okay, that's somebody's custom Excalibur OC. Got it. That's what the deal is. Alright, that's why it looks weird. So, no, he's not done anything for Stalker. Well, what's this? No. Well, that's sick. The background's kind of bright, though. Hang on. I don't really have like a clean way to have what I'm browsing for on the screen as well. Well, let's yoink this Umbra. Save image as. It's a WebP file, of course. Umbra. Save as. Okay, where's Umbra? But Umbra has the small box. You don't get to see the whole art. It looks so good. Suffering. There's like a whole scene here y'all can't see. Man, if I had made a full art version where the art goes down the whole mod, that would be sick. But I would have to like restart all my work from scratch to make that possible. It's not gonna happen. It's just not. I should have done that though. Well, there's another Kevin Glytch piece, as you do. Then there was that Stalker piece that was kind of funky. We'll yoink that. Stalker is a JPEG, and that is by Burrios. Make sure I get that credit right. Except it's a little covered up by the box. Okay, can I flip it? Can I? Hang on. Hold on, wait. Okay, I'll have to actually edit it then. That's fine, because I can just throw it in here. image, flip horizontal, file, save, and that'll just save over the version I have. Whoops, hang on. I can't drag that into the program. There we go. There we go. Who that by again? Barrios. Barrios. There we go. Make sure I get that right. Cool. Ah, these Kevin Glynn pieces, though. God, look at them. Like, he does it in the art style. It's so good. And then I look at the Sevagoth and I see how blurry the shadow image is. It's the only one there is, though. Hello, who that? Oh, hey. Mag. Is it your baby? Is it your girl? Yeah, Mag is a starter frame, so you can cast her on your first turn for free. Well, not for free, for one. She was your first. You always remember your first. Excalibur was my boy. He was my first frame, which is why he's getting an unusual amount of love compared to the other two, but it's fine. Yeah, and then we've got the Umbra, Rhino Stalker. Sevagoth. Got Equinox. Zaku. Okay. Let's finish up Zaku here. I actually haven't put any abilities on them yet. Let's make sure we do that. Back in my day, Mag could press 2 and delete an entire room of corpus by exploding their own shields. Yeah. Frame 3. This way you don't have to have the colorless, because that's colorless only. Creature. Tenno skeleton? Kinda? You know what I'm thinking, you know? Yeah. What would Zaku's abilities be? God, what would I do? What would I do with Zaku? I guess Zaku being void related would have like Eldrazi stuff, but I can't give Zaku Annihilator. That's not happening. They're already colorless, so they don't need to void. Persist? No, I'm not feeling persist. What are we thinking for Zaku? Zaku has like gaze, accuse, deny. They can steal weapons. They've got the great untime. Which one of those should I really focus on? There's Zata's Whisper. Well, let's see. I don't even know how to how to translate that into a card. Let me see if I can't like get some ideas. Let's see if I can't just like you know. Zaku isn't Aurelia, Vara, Mag, Mesa, Whisper, Trinity, so I know nothing. Of course you would. Equip. Imprint modular. Huh. Mesa used to be the Senti. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bushido and Chant Vigilance Defender are super hate. That's just a funny, super funny flavor ability for from the Goofy set. Yeah. It's so dumb. Easier kill so I can use other things. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them being super easy to kill. It's like I don't want them to be super hard, but on the flip side, I think we have enough tools to kill them. We have enough tools to make it easy for us. I don't think they needed to be easier. You know? Channel? Oh. Transmute. No, Dredge. Dredge, maybe? Reach? No. Gravestorm. Oh, it's like Storm, but if stuff put in the graveyard. Got it. Fate Seal? That's too much. I can't. No, not tough. This coffee not doing enough. Evoke. Oh yeah. Evoking is like just you're entering, getting the ATB effects. Conspire. Okay. No. Unearth. Exalted. It's +1. Yeah, no. That works in other places. Basic land cycle. No. Domain. No, that's color based. Cascade. Cascade's not really great on a low CMC creature. Intimidate's broken on colorless. I can't do that. Trinity doesn't get much use these days. Yeah. Well, what she does, what Trinity does, just other Warframes are doing better now. Sadly. It do be kind of sad, but it happens. Living Weapon, Join Forces. Hepproof. Oh, Hexproof from. Okay. I love how they broke it. Hello, Boo Weep? What does that mean? Hang on. What the? That's the... The hell are you doing? It's the... Hang on. It's the cable for towing a trailer. There we go. Anyways. Cypher. Oh yeah, I know what Cypher is. Blood Rush Battalion Evolve. Indestructible Heroes Reward. But Heroes Reward's like a thing though. Yeah, no, that's a different thing. Constellation. Strive. Dethrone Council Ferocious Lieutenant. Man, what could I do for Zaku? I don't even know. I could do Triple Strike. Triple Strike's kind of funny because there's 3 of them in there, but that's like it's not like great. Okay, this better be important. Okay, all right. Afterlife. Okay, no, Afterlife is creating a bunch of spirits after it dies. I see. Escape, gold, mutate. Phases out. No. Party's funny. Party's a funny mechanic. It's a D&D mechanic that checks if you have a warrior, a wizard, a... what were the other 2? A rogue, and a cleric. And you have to have 4 of them to have a full party. And then that, like, turns certain cards online that checks for parties and party amounts and how many creatures are in your party. It's super goofy. Super goofy. Oh, cool. I did not trample over was... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can trample over planeswalkers. Right. That's a special power, though. Modified. Shield... Yeah, no, we know what those are. Friends Forever. Choose a background. Double team alliance. Alliance? More than meets the eye. Transformers. I have a question. What's up? What's going on? I have no idea what these are. I could do suspend mechanics. Am I gonna make a card for John? I've already thought about John Prodman. I have thought about it. It's gonna happen. He's definitely gonna be a legendary. But I'm gonna give him like no abilities. He's gonna be one of like the 2 useless legendaries in the game, where it's just he's legendary for the sake of being that, and he's got like no power, no ability, no nothing. I think the other one I was gonna do was maybe like the Sergeant, but that might be too much to have 2 of the same dumb bullshit, you know? I have thought about John Prodman though, because it would be kind of funny to have like a 1 mana 1/1 but legendary. The Sergeant, you mean? Nightwave fodder, exactly. All 3 assassination missions. Come here, Sergeant. So I could do like suspend shenanigans with him. Them, really. Instead of Dream 3, I could do like suspend. Nah, no. Man, why am I losing frames? What is going on? It's all over the place. I do not have stable internet today, which is fine. It's not like I'm playing like an intense game or anything, but like, damn. Oh, you know what? Let's. I haven't actually saved this bitch. There we go. There, in case anything happens, I won't lose all that work now. I am stuck on Zaku, so you know what? We'll move on, and then I'll go back to Zaku later. I can't just sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there and not like figure out what I want to do. I gotta keep schmoovin'. Oh yeah. Hang on. What is Sevagoth's fourth ability actually called? Is it just Sevagoth Shadow? Sevagoth. What is the name of his fourth? Wait, no. It's just Exalted Shadow. Huh. Go figure. There it goes. All right. Yeah, Reap would be Death Touch. I think we're just good there. I think we're good on that. Equinox. Whoops. Metamorphosis. Because I know how to spell that, right? I am the spellerer. The spellinator. The spelly man. Okay, we're stuck on Zaku. I've given them some stuff. Radial Howl, Exalted Blade. Roar. I could make this a tap ability. Make it a 3. This way he has to spend his turn to buff everyone else. Dread, Despair, Hate. That feels really good. It feels really good that I have Dread, Despair, Hate on there and it all works together. Oh, Caliban. Whoops, Warframe. Let me actually look up Warframe, because Caliban is a thing outside of Warframe. What's that ability called? Lethal... Lethal Progeny. Well, if you wouldn't fucking run ads that change the size of your webpage, I could read what I was looking at. Progeny. Okay, I did spell it right. We're good. Whoop, wrong one. Hang on. Bitch. Do the thing. There it goes. Got it. What's up, Golden? A lot of things are things outside of Warframe. I mean, yeah. True. Well, we got that Lethal Progeny ability on there. Chromatic Blade. He enters with counters. Absorb, too. I mean, Absorb is just Absorb. Yeah, that works. Yeah! Okay, who's next? Who should I do next? I want to know what I want. I know what I want to do. Hang on, I know the Warframe I want to do. Where'd he go? Damn it. Okay, hang on, let me get the... Let me find the art, because I saw the art earlier. Oh, yeah. Oh, Kevin Glynn, you are mwah, beautiful, beautiful man. Let me find a red-black sucker here. Black-red. Yeah, this will be the one. Have you done anything with him yet? Oh. Don't have resources to get him up. It just means you're not trying hard enough. Funny moment. Hang on, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. God. Look at fucking Nidus, man. God, Kevin Glytch is amazing. You want to play? Nope. Creature infested Tenno. He will be running the infested tribe. Then I think I'll make him a rare as well. And then I was thinking black, black, red, red. So like you really have to invest into him. Maybe like a 1 or a 2 over here. I'll think about it. Dream. Well, the dream would be whatever I want to cast him for. So don't want it to be 4 or more. I will do 5. Dream 5. Tenno, you... Well, hang on. Other Tenno you control are infested in addition to their other types. There we go. Parasitic Link. So that by itself is going to be huge. Because I'm going to make it so that the infested will do synergies with each other. That each infested will have an ability, but it gives that ability out to all other infested. So Nidus will be your combo potential with Warframes and infested synergies. So that'll really work. Ironically, Undying is an actual ability in the game. So... yeah. When he dies, bring him back. I think that's big enough. I think that's good. He's kind of got like a big health bar, so I'll do like 4-6. 4-6 pretty big. He's a big boy. A big boy. And then he comes back as a 5-7 if you kill him. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Who's next? Who wants some? What the fuck? That is not a Warframe, my guy. What is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? Looks like some AI generated shit. That is AI generated. Okay. I can do Hildren and Wisp. Because that'll use the same piece of art. Yeah. Save image as. Of course, it's a WebP file. Fine. I'll play your stupid game. Where'd it go? There it is. File. Save as. I need to make it a PNG. Wisp Hildren. Okay, we close that, but we don't close the whole program because we're going to need that later. Whether we're going to feel so much better combat-wise than Genshin. Ooh, really? Interesting. If it actually is better, maybe I check it out, you know? Okay, so Hildren. Hildren is going to be anti-Corpus. What colors do I make Hildren? He needs skill to be good. Really? No way. I could do green-blue. In fact, where's the green, blue? Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. You don't need to worry about Gotcha getting 5 stars. Hell yeah. Six mana for what she wants to do. Yeah. Okay. Creature. Tenno. Children. Give me that Kevin Glynn art. Give me that good shit. There's the there she is. There she is. You don't get to see her abs though. I mean, they handed everyone a free 5. Even as a character that uses HP to use her attacks, either you're perfect dodge or you die. Hey, that's good though. That's awesome. One like it's gonna be tanky as shit. That'll be like a 2/8, something like that. Dream 6, because I'm cool like that. Remove all shield counters from permanents you don't control. I'll make that like the big ability. Remove all shield counters from permanents you don't control. What if I move? There we go. To Hildred. There we go. And then we need to get rid of that reminder text. There we go. Move all shield counters from permanents you don't control to Hildred. That shuts down Corpus. the Corpus ability of shield counters, Hildred says, no. You control. There we go. I think that's good. She has a big ability. In fact, I'm going to name this because it is just pillage. Sec. There we go. There's pillage. What was her third ability called again? Excuse me? Haven. Right. I play Warframe. I know what I'm doing. There we go. I got Pillage and Haven. I think that's enough to make her an uncommon. I would even say like like that would be pushing rare. To do something that big. That would make her a rare for sure. Yeah. Yeah, she's a rare. I am going to stop my stream's playback, though, on my end, because that's using a lot of juice here. Oh, I got to make sure... We got to credit Kevin Glynn. We've got to credit him. Okay, so what is Wisp going to be? Wisp is a 3-color. But which 3-color is she? Ooh, no, she could be my 4-color slot filler because I've been struggling thinking up the set. There's only 4 Warframes I could come up with that are like 4-color. But Wisp could be that 4-color filler. Wisp is Captivate that can get the fuck out of here. not the horny ability on the card. Red, green, blue, like her buffs. I was thinking that at first, and I was like, ah, yeah, red, green, blue, like her little modes. But the stuff she does is kind of like somewhere between white and black too, like sorta, you know. So what if I do like red, green, blue, black? Maybe. I need to take a look at my 4 colors here though, just to make sure which one feels wispy enough. And I also need to decide what the other 4 colors are before I go for that. So I know that this one was going to be citrine, because citrine doesn't have black. So that's citrine. Death laser, red, disable, blue, buffs, green. Okay. But hang on, let me decide all my 4 colors first here. There's the other 4 color. You look like Chroma. Do you look like Chroma? The black confuses me. No, you're not. You're neither. You're not Chroma. Okay, we'll leave that one alone. Where would Chroma be? Ice, electric, toxin, fire. That one's Chroma. There we go. I've got 2 here. One of y'all is going to be Lavos. I found Wisp. There she is. This is it. This is Wisp. That's Wisp. Varuna without blue. Lavos without red. Yes. Okay, we've got the 4 colored figured out. Big ups. All the 4 colors are... Oh, down here. There we go. Cool. Cool. I've got the 4 color cycle. In my original version, when I was working on this project years ago, Chroma was a 5 color. But I've decided I don't want any 5 color Warframe cards, because there's enough 5 color shenanigans going on just between their faction. So 4 was as far as I was going to push it, especially because it is base 4 mana or base 4 elements in Warframe. Ooh, where am I? Oh, there, I clicked one up. Hello, Hazel. Hi, how are we doing? This is really nerdy shit, if you're at all invested. This is super nerd stuff. I'm making a Magic the Gathering set using a custom Warframe template I made for Magic Set Editor, and then making custom Warframe cards in it. I'm just going on journeys with lesbian Goombas. Oh yeah, you doing the Paper Mario? The Paper Mario. It's a good game. It's a genuinely good game. I would play it if I had that on PC. But Nintendo don't. Steam does what Nintendo don't. So then Wisp. Let's get working on Wisp. Goombella's certainly a lesbian. So sleepy. You're so sleepy, Maple. Well, quit it. Stop being sleepy. But no one to sleep. Valid. Creature, Tenno, I guess Spirit. She's kind of like that. She had on the Coop's girlfriend. Yeah, she did. She do be kind of squishy. Well, I mean, we gotta put Dream 4 on this bitch for sure. But she do be kind of squishy. We'll make her a support. I can make her do regenerate shenanigans, so... regenerate creature. Can we not put reminder text on that? Thank you. That Goomba has what I call hazel energy. Yeah. Instant speed regenerating is pretty good. She basically saves anyone from death with that. Oh, my bones. Ow. Oh, I hope y'all didn't hear that on the mic. God. I am crunchy. My brain size is walnut. No, it's the size of a hazelnut. Crunchy. Nom, nom. Crunchy bones. Why is the slime so crunchy? Why is he crispy? I ordered an original recipe. Regenerate target creature. What else is Wisp up to? What are the other Wisp shenanigans? Things that are not white mana related. And I don't have to put like an activated ability. I can put like passives and stuff on here. She doesn't really have flying per se. She is floating, so that's not going to count as flying. Though reach would be interesting. Oh, wait. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to another creature, tap it and put a... Well, it's not clear. It's not clear who is it. Whenever a creature is dealt combat damage by a creature control, tap it and put a stun counter on it. There we go. Opponent's creature is dealt combat damage by a creature you control, tap it and put a stun counter on it. Cool. So I got two of the moats. Anyone else eat those Cheez-Its that have Chex Mix? There's just a box of Chex Mix with Cheez-Its. No. No, that sounds good. That sounds like that's right up my alley. That sounds like it's for me. Oh. Gib. I want that. I'll use the tall text box here because I was hoping for like a third thing. You've had those? Send me some. I want Gib. It's my birthday. Ow. Okay, fine. I'll have this cheese at then. Nom 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 nom. The cheesing me. Let me put the picture up here so y'all know what we're working with. I'll use the same one that I used Hildren on. Uh-oh. This one's harder to crop. Give me a sec. There we go. Kevin Glint. Make sure we get that credit. I smell smoke. What? Like, if you actually mean you smell smoke for real, I would get that checked out. Like, now, please. And if you're smelling smoke and you're not seeing something causing smoke, I would also get that checked out. Please. Target creature. Yeah, she needs to be like a really good support card. Bought some frozen that I ate the whole box. That sounds like me. I would do that. No, I really smell it somewhere. Get up and go take a peek. Maybe someone's fucking up in the kitchen. Maybe you need... Maybe a candle's going a little crazy and needs to calm the fuck down. I would not be here right now. I would be wherever that you're smelling the smoke from. It could be a neighbor. It could be in the house. Who knows? Too fucking cute for her to get mad at. You're gonna keep playing that card, and then one day it's not gonna work. Let me reorder these, actually. Hang on. Because this is a passive, so we want the passives up at the top. There we go. And then the actives at the bottom. I don't play the cards. She says it. Well, don't wear it out. Creatures you control gain haste until the turn. Actually, I'm gonna make all of these activated abilities, and I'm gonna reorder them again. Hang on, give me a sec. There we go, and then bam. There we go. You're lucky you're cute and I love you. Until the end of turn. Whenever an opponent's creature is dealt combat damage by a creature you control, tap it and put a stun counter on it. And then for 2 mana, you get to regenerate target creature. And then for 1 mana, creatures to control gain haste until the end of turn. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's her. That's Wisp. That's Wisp. Smells like a burnt insect. Still go look for it. You try to localize where it's coming from. Maybe something inside your computer is cooking and that's bad. Maybe, have you dusted your computer? It could be in the walls. Smells like a lot of hoopla. It is a lot of hoopla. That's all Magic the Gathering is. Non-stop hoopla. Cool, we got Wisp. And we got that having like cool. My computer ain't even on. That would make me even more worried, because then I don't know where the smell's coming from. Like, even more worried. I would go, you keep talking to me and not looking for the thing. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Huh? What am I gonna do? Am I gonna do Wisp? I would do Wisp. Wisp could fucking get it, okay? Let's wrap these mofos up. I know Kevin Glint has a chroma, so we'll grab him. Yeah, there's chroma. Well, he has 2 chromas. Oh, wow. He's got, like, on-model chroma. But then there's, like a customized chroma here. That's blurry. Why is that blurry? Hang on. No, I don't want to log in. Alright, cool. That is super good art, but it's in that aspect ratio where it just won't fit on the card. So I'll grab his sexy chroma. Oh, good, and it's a JPEG. It smells like burnt dread. Burning the dread. The dread do be burned up in here. Also rare. Creature. Tendo. Dragon. These nuts. There he is. Green 4. You said bread. No, dread. Abilities for chroma. Originally I had it. So he was a 5-color creature and he would get a buff depending on what colors you spent to cast him. I'm not big on that now though. The solution has obviously changed. Auto cucumber. Auto cucumber. What a time to be alive. Hmm. Could I take a spin off of Vex armor? He's got Mardu Jeskai colors. Esper going on too. Um. Hmm. I was looking and smelling around. That's bizarre. That dude. Hmm. What would the dragon want to do? I mean, it'd be silly if I didn't give him fire breathing, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to do the same thing with Wisp, where it's just like, oh, one new color, one ability per color. No, I wanna make him a little bit more synergistic. Anything burning or a stronger smoke, and it's not getting stronger in areas I can smell. As long as the pets are fine, I think we're okay. All right. As long as everything's okay. That's weird that just random smoke smell in the house. Just stay on guard, you know? So just be ever on guard. It could be coming in from outside. My cat, her actual name is Pop Tart. Oh, the Pop Tart! I love little Pop Tart. That's so cute. Like, genuinely, I fucking love that name, Pop Tart. Aww. Aww. Chroma. What is Chroma up to? What does Chroma want to do? I mean, he's running Orican Corpus Infested colors. If that helps. You named her Pop-Tart. Was a spider in my 1999 PC booting up Warframe. Yeah, your Apple II. Your Palm II. Could I take a spin off of Elemental Ward? Could I take a spin off of Vex Armor, Effigy, Spectral Scream? Does the double jump give him flying? I don't think it gives him flying, but it does give him reach. That's important. He's got reach. So he can block things that have flying. That we need that. We need more of that in this game. Which is weird because reach is usually a green thing, and he's not green. I named that because the 80 streamer was looking around for his, but it just happened to be holding a Pop-Tart. And that's the best way to name your animals. That's why my cat's named AK-47. I'm just kidding. I don't own a cat. Or an AK-47. It was a good little F-22 Raptor. Here's Starbucks. Remember you took a picture of your hand? Yeah, it said that was your cat control tool. Yeah, and then you photoshopped the fucking dick into it. Yeah, greatest mistake ever. Thank you, Golden. I've never forgotten. You notice how I don't send any hand pics anymore? Have you seen that video called Cat Machine Gun? A video? I mean, are you talking about like the meme from like Vine? Because yes, it's like an oldie but goodie. Is that cat's name AK-47? It's a good kitty. Or is that the M4? Is that the Meow 4? I actually took a stick and just photoshopped it. Look provocative. Sure. What's like some crazy shit that Chroma can do? Would be something fun, like crazy. I'm not saving Cox into my PC. Sure. Sure. Um, Man, Chroma. I think I'm stuck on Chroma like I'm stuck on Zaku, because it's not clear how they translate it into the game. Just don't go into my homework folder. Oh, nar! I could like give him Elemental Ward and give him like protection from a color per turn, but that feels dumb. That feels, that doesn't feel good. Uh, hmm. Vex armor. Whenever he's dealt damage, give him that many +1/+1 counters? Well? Hang on. I think I got it. There we go. He has to survive the damage. That's the important part. Crispy, juicy, tender. Just put my Newport Sun into a blender. Arby's, we have the meats. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in, goat. I have a project that's just a few terabytes, but just a few terabytes. Only a few. Reach, first strike. Reach and first strike. I think that would actually be really good on him. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna make him an absolute menace. The fuck? How do you spell that? Oh, A. Yeah, he's gonna be an absolute fucking menace. It's dealt, and I'm gonna say combat damage. That's the important part, because you can ping him for like 1 to make him bigger, and I don't. That's a bad synergy. This is starting to feel more like a rare. This is feeling a bit like a better rare now. Gotta go, bitch. Bye, bitch. Not the. Okay, I think that'll be Chroma for now. I'm gonna change some rules here. I'm only gonna use the tall text box if it's like super bad. Only if it's like super duper bad. Much better. Because I do want to show off more of that art. It's super good. It's super duper good. I'm too cute for anyone to get mad at me. I mean, if you think so. That's what you want to believe. Yeah, no, that's fine. I should do better than that. Yeah. There we go. That unblurs it now. Putting it back in there. Chroma, Umbra, Nidus, Rhino, Stalker, Wisp. I'll leave Wisp with the tall one. That's fine. Futama's too sweet to get mad at people, especially me. That is a lot. That is a lot, but I'll do it. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. That's not so bad. It is small to read, but compared to what some Magic cards do, that's not so bad. I've seen worse. Some of them are fucking paragraphs. This will fix the Caliban being behind the rarity sticker too. Mostly. A little bit. Not by much. Sure. Okay, I'll only use the talls if I, like, have to. Major issue you have with Wuthering Waves? Hit me. What's the major issue? Let me into your little world. Help me understand. Fixed. The loading is horrible. Yep, video game be doing that. Video games do out there be loading bad. Cool. Still haven't figured you out. It's worse than Glytch. God damn, really? I mean, to be fair, Wuthering Waves isn't made by a company that has, like, a history of making video games like Genshin Impact was. Like, Genshin Impact feels like it came out of nowhere, but the company has been making video games for a while. Whereas Wuthering Waves, I think, is one of their first games, if not the first game by this company. So, I do think they'd be doing their best out here. That makes sense to me, anyways. Who other... Is there... hang on. Did Kevin Glenn make a Lavos? It looks like he did not make a Lavos. Damn, I'll just have to pick up Lavos from somewhere else. Which is fine. Did he make a Voruna? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what about a Citrine? Okay, damn, no he didn't, but there's some fire on this Google page right now. PGR, I don't know what PGR is. You know what, I'll just grab the splash screen for Citrine. Yeah, save image. Don't be a fucking J. Okay, good. Citrine. Where is she at? There we go. There's my girl. There she is. She could be an artifact creature because she's made of rocks, but I'll skip now. Creature 10-0. Alright, what am I doing for her? Her damage output is low. Her defenses are mid. So where she's going to have to specialize is her abilities. And so I should focus on two of them. The first is that gem that she puts out that does the chroma damage, her rainbow bridge. But how do I translate that into magic? There's her fourth ability I could play off of too. I did not design these warframes in my last set, so these were not the ones I had gotten around to. Huh. Wait, hang on. Sunburst. Okay. No, that's it. Sunburst. +1/+1 for each color spent to cast it. So that's... No, that's good, because she's a 4-mana creature. Okay. Okay. So, default is +4/+4. What's up? What's up? Talk to me. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Goodbye. Citrine, because if I just look up citrine, it'll show me a bunch of pictures of rocks, which is pretty cool. I like me some shiny rocks, but that doesn't tell me what her ability names are. Yeah, whoops. Preserving shell, prismatic gem. I thought today was laundry day, but that was yesterday. Oh, yeah, because we're a little off kilter because I didn't stream yet. Yeah, true, big true. I might actually have to do another laundry day like further into the week though, because there's some stuff I got to take care of. So maybe maybe I have a laundry day tomorrow. I just got an ad for the Kool-Aid Man Simulator 2024. What? Shit. Maybe I play that. Maybe I play that on stream. Oh yeah. Fourth ability. I want to play into that. Powerful card, funny shenanigans. Omnath, I think, does like landfall, which is kind of fucking crazy. She could add mana. Oh, she could add mana. Hang on. I know what we're doing. Give me a sec. I know what this is. I know what this Warframe does. I know what this card does. Give me, Prismatic Gem. Got it. Because I just found a synergy. Remove a +1/+1 counter from citrine. Add red, white. Well, hey, let me do it in order. Red, green, white, or blue. If citrine has no +1/+1 counters on it, instead add add. There we go. So you spend 4 mana. She comes in with +4/+4, but then you can remove one of those +1/+1s to add a red or a green or a white or a blue. But if it's the last one, you get all 4. Maybe. That could be kind of broken. That could make an infinite mana loop, so I have to be careful how I put +1/+1 counters. I don't even know what's going on. I'm doing Magic the Gathering! Cheez-Its never had an S, it's always Cheese-It. Yeah, but what about, what's the plural? How many, would you call it a cheese-them? No! He's nerding out. I do be doing some nerd shit. I do. Yeah, this is Omnath. This is Omnath level. There's a creature in the game, like actual Magic, that has these 4 colors, and he does some fucked up shit. So this is about it. Cheese no, cheese you. I'm eating a cheese them. Yeah. She's like a mana bank. Oh, hey! Don't cheese me! I said cheese you! Whoops. Hey, I did not do my credits. Let's put that on there. Make sure that the artist is always known. Kevin Glytch. Okay, now for the last of the 4 colors, I need to do Lavos and Varuna. Does anyone else eat scrambled eggs with a little bit of pepper? I do a lot of pepper. A lot of pepper, a little bit of salt, sometimes some garlic powder. Like, I season my bitches up. I don't do plain eggs. I was raised right, okay? That's a really good piece of art, and it's so good it's making me think that's AI generated. It's on DeviantArt. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. That. Oh yeah, no, it's AI generated. There's so many fingers. Yeah, that's. Oh my god. And then it does look exactly like citrine though. God damn, how do they do that? Fuck that. No, we're out. So we determined that Kevin Glytch does not do Lavos. So let me just look for non-Kevin Glytch Lavos stuff. Probably grab the image from Warframe. Looks like that's what I'd be doing. This one has a little bit more zoomed out, so I'll grab this. Of course it's an AVIF file. Awesome. So I have to convert that now. I love converting AVIF files. So cool. File, save as. PNG. And saved. Good. All right. Yeet. All right, we're back. What I miss in chat? Just salt or sometimes soy sauce if there's rice. I mean, I guess soy sauce with eggs and rice would be good. Yeah. I agree. Hard agree. Lavos. Yep, make sure. Well, yeah, that's fine, I guess. I can't really make that better. That's gonna have to sit there with that over his face. I might move the rarity symbol up on my templates. I might move it up like maybe like a good 9 pixels. It looks bad when you don't have a symbol. Well, maybe we move that up. Maybe I do that later. Because these have been kind of low. Creature. Tenno. Lavos is not crazy in the power department either. Maybe I make him a 3/3. Now, of course, we put Dream of 4 on because he's a Tenno. Then, what does Transmute do? Discard this card. Search your library for a card with the same mana value as this card. Reveal it and put it in your hand. Then shuffle. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. I have a big appetite despite how short and skinny I am. It's called having a high metabolism. Cherish it. It goes away as you get older. I would know. There we go. Costs 2 mana. You can discard him. You can go hunt for something about his size. Transmuting is his thing. High what? High metabolism. The small tits, big appetite. True. How Makuta would know. Yeah. I don't put on any extra weight. Sadly. Wait, not sadly. Wait, no, hold on. I mean, leave me alone. Okay, so we got Transmute, right? So then check this out. What's a the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. You don't know what a metabolism is? It's the rate at which your body consumes energy. Target creature you control. No! Oh, that's interesting. It's the color or colors of your choice until the end of turn. He can transmute a Warframe into another color. In fact, I'm thinking... No, I'll put that back that way. And then I'll flip this around to do... There we go. I barely passed high school. Oh, no! Okay, so target creature you control is the color or colors of your choice until the end of turn. That's not super great. Everyone is... Golden. Golden. I'm cutting your pay. Now. But this color ability is not like super good, honestly. It's kind of mid. But with the way sentience in this set will work, with how they'll have protection from colors, you can get around that with Lavos transmuting shit. So that would actually be like super helpful. Too far. I'm just docking your pay. You owe me now. And then transmute, allowing him to go fetch up another card, I think would be pretty good. I think that'd be pretty good. I think that's good enough. He's not a great rare, but I got him in the rare slot because there's 4 colors, and I don't want that showing up more often in the draft set. Oh my god. Why are all my joints like this? Hang on. Went from $0 to negative 500 million. Yeah. So where's my 50 million, huh? I'm waiting. Okay, now Varuna is going to be interesting. Because I also don't know what to do with Varuna. I mean, Dream 4, for sure. As always. Creature, Tenno, Wolf. Okay, immediately I'm giving her Encore. No. I give her Encore. Encore's crazy. I give you ammo drums and 5 plat. Yeah. Hang up. There it is. There's the Lewis Bray. Save images. I bet that's going to be a WebM, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a PNG. Lucky me. Varuna. Got it. Varuna. Ricola. There she is. There she is. Now it's starting to... Yeah, that looks like that fits the card. All right. So her last ability is going to be Encore. Probably gonna make that like Encore 7. Exile this card from your graveyard. For each opponent, create a token copy that attacks that opponent this turn. If able, they gain haste, sacrifice ability. Yeah. Encore big. Encore is huge, and then because there's 4 in her pack, she's a 4/4. What mainline ability can I give her? Create a token copy that attacks that opponent this turn. Haste, sacrifice, only as a sorcery. Right. Exalted says if it attacks alone, it gets +1/+1, which is bad for this build. Because Exalted doesn't have synergy if you're doing Encore. Make sure I'm doing this ability right. You know what? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Put it back. I'm sorry. Seven. Just kidding. Let's just leave that there. Now, ability. So I thought that was gonna be like Ulfrin's Descent, but that's fine. It's got its own power word on there. Huh. Hang on. I'm thinking of figuring out a way to get the flavor from her fourth ability on here. Well, it is just Ulfrin's Descent. So Ulfrin's Descent is she hits a creature as hard as she fucking can. But I kind of want her to chain. I want her to be able to chain that damage. So I could do it like trample damage can target another blocking creature defending opponent controls. Excess damage can target another creature. Okay, so hang on. Well, let me do this right here again. Red, green. Yeah. Deals damage to target creature equal to its power. No, you know what? Actually, just Varuna fights target creature. There we go. Fight is a mechanic. And then whenever Varuna would deal excess combat damage, there's a creature I need to look up who does this thing. MTG called oh, it is there's no H. Kaldheim God. What is it? Torb something? Torolf. Whenever a creature planeswalker and opponent controls is dealt excess Okay. We'll get rid of Encore. Because this is big enough to be rare. We'll drop Encore. Whenever a creature or planeswalker and opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage, Varuna deals damage equal to the excess to any target other than that permanent. This is exactly Ulfrin's Descent. Ulfrin's Descent is these two abilities together. Do I put Ulfrin's Descent on this one or this one? Damage by Varuna. There we go. I gotta make it clear that it's Varuna's the one responsible for the damage. It's not just any Warframe. It's got to be Varuna that's doing it. Deals damage equal to the excess to any target other than that permanent. Right. So Varuna can chain enemies together like her fourth does. So this one is Ulfrin's Descent. And then I'll italicize that up. And then, what, like Fangs of Rakash is the fight? Yeah. You have fighting words. Fangs of... Well, if I spell it right, also I don't know how to spell her third ability, Warframe. Give me a sec. Fangs of Raksh. I should be able to remember that. That's basically Rakshi. There we go. Cool. Hello, you're supposed to be symboled up. Thank you. Cool. So she has a passive that says if a creature is dealt more damage than its toughness, Varuna can keep the train going and deal that excess damage to the next thing. And then you have an ability that just lets her fight something, so you can start that train with 3 mana. Cool. And then you just need to buff her up. You just need to buff her up. That's it. You just got to put buffs on her. She's good to go. It's like, what, Wisp? No, Wisp doesn't do +1/+1s. Rhino Roar, Varuna, like, they're in similar colors. You can run them together. That makes her a 7/4. You can get rid of a bunch of little shit with that. Any other funny synergies? Citrine, no. Why is Chroma italicized? There we go. That was weird. That was strange. Oh, Chroma is an ability. Chroma is an ability in the... I forgot. That is a thing. Let's see. What does Chroma do? The effect based on the number of mana symbols and... okay, that's... Yeah, but that's... No. That's just checking for mana pips. Don't care. Cool. So we got all the 4 colors figured out. We got Citrine, we got Chroma, we got Lavos. Lavos is admittingly like the weakest of the cycle. Varuna's probably the strongest. In terms of playability, like, Varuna has some combo potential. Chroma's pretty rough, too. Like, he's pretty big. Oh, and then I was planning... Oh, my God. I was planning that you'd be able to fuse Warframes together using the helmet system. I wanted to make that a card. So... some of these could get disgusting. Fusing, like, if you fuse Chroma and Varuna together... Varuna having access to Vex armor with Ulfrin's Descent and Fangs of Ruksh is crazy. But then if you could fuse Citrine on it and just get like more +1/+1 counters, like this could go. It could be not the helmets could break this for sure. Oh, Metamorphosis would be interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to take care of that. Hang on. I might have to get up real quick. I got something I gotta go deal with. That's true. Aha! I have no internet. Hello? What the... Where did my internet go? Why does my internet keep dropping? Are we back? Did it totally dip? Did it totally dip? Are we still here? It looks like we're still here. It looks like we're still streaming. Okay. Okay, I guess we're back. My internet has not been steady at all today. Like it's been atrocious. And I don't know why. Because it's the day after Memorial Day, people should be at work now. Or the day after Memorial Day weekend. Asia, hello! Hello, hi! It's a tiny girl. May I come in? No. I'm kidding. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get your ass in here. Actually, I gotta get up real quick. So come in, hang out, entertain, chat, meet your favorite people. Golden's in here somewhere. Tell Golden hi. I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. This won't take too long. Y'all be good.
Is this real? The fear I feel when the noise starts dying down. Is it true that there's a place for you when the sun burns out? Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to make things right. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below, so below. Is there a cure? The sky obscured and the monsters crawling out. I'm not scared, I won't die in here while the world burns down. Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to burn alive. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you I feel when the noise starts dying down? Is it true that there's a place for you when the sun burns out? Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to make things right. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below, so below. Is there a cure? The sky obscured and the monsters crawling out. I'm not scared, I won't die in here while the world burns down. Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to burn alive. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below. Who will take our place if this becomes our fate? And we shall fade, turning our face to red. I wanna see the stars before they fade too far. I can't see the stars that we got so far. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below, so below. As above, so below.
Biscuits! Golden, you're gonna share those biscuits, right? You're gonna have enough to go around? But hello, hi. We're at 3/4 pile. It's exciting. Jiggly, 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 jiggly. Okay. So where I was, we made all of the 4-color warframes. We've got Wisp, we've got Varuna, we've got Lavos, we've got Citrine, and we've got Chroma. They're all the 4-color buddies. We've got the 2 legendaries. That's Excalibur, and that's Stalker Asterisk, because he's a Warframe body, but we don't know his lore. What are you pouting for? What are you pouting for, you tiny creature, you? You got no excuse to pout. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me. You better be having a good day or else. Look how sad it is. But yeah, we've got Stalker, who is a Tenno Asterisk, because he's kind of not, you know, I don't know. We'll see with his lore. I'll change this when his update drops next month. We got Hildren, we got that Dick Ash, we got Caliban. Caliban's my only mythic right now. He's running the new Sentient mana because he's a Sentient in addition to being a Tenno. But Aisha, how are you? How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you up to, Gorl? We got Excalibur, Mag, and Volt as the 3 starter frames. They're the only ones marked purple, because they're going to be in every pack. You working? You okay? Oh, girl working. She got that lurk work. The lurk and the work. Actually, you know what? Absorb 1. There we go. So then she has like 2/2. She's basically, yeah. Yeah, there we go. We got Excalibur, Umbra. Yeah. Who else? I've got the 2 double-sided, literally the only 2 double-sided Warframes. I've got Equinox, who is day on front, night on back. I've got Sevagoth, who is pirate on front, spirit on back. And then there's Zaku. What the fuck am I doing with Zaku? I don't even know. What do I do with this? What's with this sassy lost child? I still haven't figured it out. I don't know what their power toughness should be. I got nothing. Well, I mean, okay. How about this? 3/3, right? The 3 mana cost, Dream 3, they're a 3/3 because they're 3 people in 1. Fine, I'll do that. Then what? I could give it Persist. If it dies, it comes back as a 2/2. That's not great, though. Like, that's... I need to check Citrine. I just realized something. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. She can just... Oh, crap. No, hang on. There we go. So, I fucked up Prismatic Gem. There was no restrictions to removing 1/1 counters. You could just do it all at the same time. So you could, for 4 mana, cast Citrine and get a 2/3 with +4/+4. And then instantly remove all 4 of those and get 3 mana plus her casting cost back. No, that's broken. No, that's broken. Nope. So I have to add the tap ability because tapping turns the card sideways and makes them used up for the turn. So this way you can only do it once per turn. Much better. Okay, now back to Zaku. Oh, you know what? Actually, I've got it. Zata's Whisper. Space. Tap. Add. C. There we go. We got a mana ability on it. So it's enough. It's a source of colorless only mana. Why he's so beefy? Who's beefy? Zaku? Zaku's a skeleton with armor. Where's the beef? I see no beef on here. Unless we were looking at like what were we looking at? Citrine? I mean, Citrine's not beefy. Citrine thick. Zaku looks like he's made 100% lean organic beef. It's not meat, I swear. Yeah. I mean, look, you could see the skeleton here poking out from the fragments. Just the parts of it's not covered. The colors do be beef reminiscent though. I see the red and the white. Like I kind of get it. Don't tell me what I see. Citrine got the gemas. Oh God. You're right, but shut up. Don't tell me what I see. Well, what you see is wrong. This is the same chick who's like brown chicken, brown cow, and now she sees lean beef. You just see what you want to see, don't you? You just into cows, it seems. You really like chicken and cows because you see a cow right now. Brown chicken, brown cow. God damn it. And the little jumpy, look at him go. Look at him bounce on the screen. And he gone. He went on a little trip. I like beef. I like beef too. I like beef in my ramen. I like beef in my burger. I like beef on the grill. I like beef. I like beef with my cheddar and broccoli. Mm-hmm. I like beef on rice. I like beef on pasta. I like beef on my ravioli. Burger. I like my burger. I just wish that the fucking meat industry wasn't so gross and corrupt and abusive. It would be great. It'd be awesome if they could do that. You know, if they could provide us a product without making things suffer, it'd be so cool. I just want to say, yeah. There are cats and dogs everywhere in Wuthering Wave. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, you could pet them. Yes! I mean, sorry. Right. Yeah, you can pet them. Of course. Let's do uncommon. Because I don't want Zaku appearing a bunch in the card packs. Doobie 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 doo. Scooby doobie doo. Skibbity bop. Bop, bop, bop. Yes. Skibbity bop. Skibbity bop. Sorry. What other color? Man, colorless is hard to work with because it doesn't really have an identity. I'm not used to it. Okay, I could. Colorless likes to play with Exile. That is one of the things that Colorless does. Exile is like the graveyard, but it's like really removed from the game. If something is in Exile, you're not getting it back. But Colorless cards like to play around with that mechanic. And sometimes get things back, maybe? Yeah, okay, hang on, I got it. Give me a sec. Exile target. No, it has to be a creature. Until... There we go. So whenever Zaku enters the battlefield, you basically yoink something and remove it from the game as long as Zaku remains on board. Nar! Yes! Oh, you can feed them? Ah, you feed me the animals. That's cute. Alright, let's go back to looking for more Warframes. Alright, does Kevin Glint have any sick Warframe art of Ember? Because I'm thinking Ember gonna be our triple red girl. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I have options. That's one of those tall ones. But that's got about the same spacing on top. This one shows that she's more on fire. Save image as JPEG. We love JPEGs. Ember. Ember creature Tenno, no special abilities. Yoink. Yep, okay, well, the picture fit. The picture fit. I think just red is fine. I don't need to add another pip in there. So she's really hard to cast if you're not running red. Okay, right out of the gate, she needs fire breathing. Which, let me take a peek at what that actually is. It is just fireball, isn't it? Like, actually? It is just fireball. Okay. God, it on italics. Hang on. Italics. There we go. Oh, and I'm still italics. And I got italics out. God damn it. +1. What? +0 until the end of turn. That's fire breathing. That's it. That's literally the ability fire breathing. Do you like Hearthstone? I don't play it, but thanks for the Twitter. I don't, but it's a card game. It's neat. It's cool. Now, do I give her World on Fire? No, I need some basic bitch warframes. So I think just Fireball is good enough for a 3 mana. Make it a 2/2, and then you can pump mana into her to make her stronger. You said no in the nicest way possible. Yeah, I don't hate it. It's not bad. It's a good game. It's just not for me. I do Magic. That's my vice. And that's a common. That's a common. Yeah, that's common. We'll leave that as common. Bum, 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 bum. Does he have any funny Frost art? Any funny art of Frost? He do. That do be pretty funny. Oh, I didn't, artist named Kevin Glytch. I'm gonna be making sure that I get their art correct. He hates it. No! Save image as... Oh, I will be doing, like, some weird spells, like some sorcery spells that have Warframe abilities on them. So I'm thinking, like, Ember's Fire Blast will be a spell you can cast, so it's not specifically attached to her. Frost. Awesome. Okay, so is Frost going to be blue or white? Because that ice can be either of those two colors. I'm a Blizzard girly, so I only play Hearthstone. We got to get you outside. You got to go touch grass. Hearthstone's not bad, but you got to go. You got places to be. Is this Frost or is this Frost? No. No, you know what? This is Frostier. Yeah, Frost. Oh, there it is. There's the boy. The boy deployed. Creature 10, no. 1/4. I was about to rebuttal that I haven't played Hearthstone recently, only WoW, but I don't think that makes it any better. That literally makes it worse. Just outing yourself. Good job. Good job, kiddo. Okay. Snow Globe I was going to make a spell, so I don't need to put Snow Globe on here. I probably don't need to put Icy Avalanche either. I can do Ice Wave. And thank you're welcome. Something, tap creatures, put stun counters on them. That's the plan here. If I do XX, tap. Up to X target creatures. Okay. So it's 2 mana per creature, basically, is what I'm saying. Tap up to X target creatures. Put a stun counter just on them. There we go. I think that works. Because to tap 3 creatures is 6 mana. And the stun counter keeps them from coming back up the next turn. Yeah. That feels like Frost. They don't all have to be bangers. But speaking of bangers, there's Hydroid. And I know Kevin Glint... Oh, whoop, hang on. Frost? I know Kevin Glint has a Hydroid art. I know where to look for that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boy. Hydroid. Put that in the folder. Do. There he is. There's the boy. That's Hydroid. Now, Hydroid is normally pretty squishy, but he can armor up now with his plunder. Do I put that on here or nah? Well, whatever I do, he has Dream 3, no matter what. Creature, Tenno, Pirate, because he's got that going on. I don't want to do just more stun counters. What does Hydroid want to do? He's got the rain. And he's in blue. I could make opponents mill. He could do milling. Hang on. Tentacle Swarm. There we go. Target opponent mills X cards. 5, 6, 7. It costs 7 to mill 5. That seems about right. That's not too crazy. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works. Oh, who would be triple black? Because I have some interesting card choices for black Warframe. Sevagoth are double black. Yeah, he's the double. So, Necros is going to be mono black for sure, but he's going to be one of these two. And then, I also want to consider Dagoth. Who's the edgier one? Is Dagoth mono black even though? And of the mono blacks, which one is Necros? Would Dagoth be any of like the 3 color orientations? Oh yeah, I have dual color hybrids. I need to consider these two. Would Dagoth be any of the 3 color orientations though? With black in it, of course. Maybe Esper? Maybe. I'm not really feeling it. I think she's mono black. I think she is mono black. I'm starting to think that she genuinely is. Naros is black white. Ah, that was the other one I was thinking, like, oh, is Naros mono black? No, he's black white. So that makes let's do Necros here, and because I brought her up and I don't want to forget, Dagoth here. There we go. It'll probably be like Dagoth. Necros is a triple black. Let's look up what Kevin Glytch got for us. Uh-oh. May not be a Necros art from Kevin Glytch. Which is cool and all, but, like, damn. Nope, he do not make a Necros. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, then I will just pop that bad boy open. I could use his stinger image. Maybe. Is there anything else that goes harder? God damn! Who gave Necros boobs? And where can I find more? Yeah. Hang on. I'm not seeing... God, Google has gone downhill with the search results. Oh, spicy. Low key, the sudden sound actually kind of jumped me a little bit. I wasn't ready. It's been so quiet. I'm just, ow, hey, hey. Okay, fine. Good. I'm gonna tell Doodle on you. I can't let you get too comfy. Oh, okay. Fine, I guess. I retract that statement. For now. Yeah, there's not a lot of... There's not a lot going on for Necros. I don't even know why this is up here, because that's clearly not fucking Necros at all. Like, that looks... No, that's not AI generated. No. But that's definitely not Warframe either. I don't know why that's showing up on the front of Google. That's Necros if he was in a Dark Souls game. That's super sick. Okay, I think I need to yoink his splash screen thing. Well, hang on, what the fuck is this? Give me a sec. I'm gonna open that up. It's another Kevin Glytch piece. Oh, wait, he did do a Necros. And it was a commission. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, hang on. I gotta, this is it. This is the image. This is incredible. Fuck, it's a WebP file. That's fine. It can't stop me. And all it does is slow me down. I'm too powerful. I'll pee all over your web file. Convert. Save as. PNG. Get fucked. I should commission Kevin Glytch for things. Oh, I saw a little jumpy man for a second. Oh, I see. You just dancing down there. You just dancing. I dropped more frames. Goddamn. For whatever reason. All right, hang on. Let's grab that Necros image now, because I got it. It's a PNG. The program can read a PNG. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I disconnected from your stream for a sec. Yeah, it's errors occurred and then I was booted. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's Twitch. I don't know if it's my internet. I don't know if it's like restream, but my bitrate has been up and down and up and down and up and down. It looks like a heart monitor on steroids. But look at this. Look at this. Sounds frustrating. Sorry, Pookie. Oh, thanks, Pookie. It's so cool. It's so cool. And it looks like Warframe art. Of course, I don't think this would be like the Necros art. I think this would be like a spell I would use, but I'm gonna keep it.
Listen!
I'm listening. Ow! Hey! Why'd you cheese me? Okay, Dream 3. Can enter the battlefield for 3 of any color, but it enters tapped. Yeah, who, me? Yes, you. Oh, actually, I can shorten this. Give me a sec. Where did I put Dream? That's what the mask is for. Fuck. There it goes. There it goes. Let's try to find that. Dream, you may summon this creature for... by paying... no, 4. I'll just do 4. Hang on. Use parameter cost. Oh, good. It didn't override normal. Oh, it did. Oh, cool. That works. You may pay... there we... oh, no. You know what? There's a better way to phrase that. You may pay... did a little alien gremlin laugh. To summon this creature. Why did I say summon? Cast. Cast this creature. Summon is not an ability in Magic. It's casting. Much better. That's way shorter now. That probably looks better on some other Warframes too. Yeah. Cool. If you would draw a card, you mill that card instead. If you do, turn this card. That dredges him back. No. I thought that was a word. Despoil. Something that brings your shit back from the graveyard. I got it. What is the name of it? Hang on. Shadows of the Dead, right? Shadows of the Dead. Yeah, look at me go. All right, with Shadows of the Dead, turn target creature from a graveyard to the battlefield under your control. It gains Decayed. We don't need the reminder on Decayed. There we go. Now that can resurrect anyone's creature. That's actually super good. And then giving it Decayed is like flavorful. So we've got Necros down. Oh, I don't. He doesn't have a power of toughness. He's a creature. He needs that. Neither does Hydroid. How did I miss those? He's pretty fucking beefy, so I'll make him a 2-5. Necros is not beefy, so he'll be a 2-2. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're making good progress. I don't think I'm halfway done. I mean, let's say 5, 10, 14, 15, 20, 21. I'm almost halfway done. Holy shit. But just the Warframes, though. It's going to go way slower after this, because I don't know what I'm doing after this. Green. Oh, who is green? Like, Oberon would be green. Trinity would be maybe one of the green ones, but who's like green? Okay, I'm thinking about Avara. Maybe. Avara might be a 3-color, though. Me. I'll cut it out, you. Green Warframe. Nar. Titania's gonna be red-blue. Probably. Who's like a super green Warframe? Definitely not Coolervo. None of the new ones. Oh, Trinity might be green-white. We have an issue. I need to actually like look at these Warframes. Hang on, because green's a weird one. Open up. A Saren would be green-black. Never mind. Warframes. I might have to make some stretches here to get this to fit. Non-zero chance I have to stretch some stuff out to make the color work. Nyx's mind control stuff. Nyx would not be green. Green Banshee. That would be a funny shout to make Banshee green, because that's an internal meme. Nobody would get that. But I could make it work. I could make it work. We'll consider it. We'll consider Banshee for green. There's also Korra. Green Banshee. No, Gara, no. Okay, well, so let's get through this here. Oberon, for sure. Triple green. Not even taking questions on that. No questions, no arguments. Triple green Oberon. Next. I decided that Trinity was not going to be green. I know what colors Grendel is going to be, and it's not green. I know what Goss is going to be. Korra, yeah, Korra could be green. Korra could be one of the green ones, though she has to spawn a... I would like to argue, good sir. Okay, hit me up. What you got? What you got? What, you said you call me good sir, so are you like bad ma'am? Are you bad ma'am? Who's my little bad ma'am? Korra. Don't you doodle no thoughts. You're wrong. That's it. No, you. Reverse uno no you. I'm thinking Korra. I'm thinking Korra, maybe. Korra's the double green, maybe. Like, maybe. No, Korra could be like a 3-color. You put that gun away. Get argued, punk. You put that gun away. You're gonna do nothing productive with that. Your little fingies can't even pull the trigger. Trigger? You're so tiny. You're so small. You're so small and non-lethal. Look at you being so small down there. I will not. Yet you will. If you know what's good for you, you will. Okay, to do the joke, Banshee should be blue-black. But, like, the joke would be green Banshee. No, I don't know. God, there's so many non-green Warframes, and we don't have enough green frames in the game. We don't have enough. There's just objectively not enough. Maybe I wait and see what Jade is. I was thinking Jade would be like a green-white frame, though. Like, Jade would be green-white. You know? Because, like, Angel theme, which is Magic's, you know, one of Magic's colors is, like, angels are white. I could, wait, Mesa. No, Mesa would be red. Her abilities would be red-coded. Huh. This is rough. This is actually rough. Because Oberon is an easy pick, but I don't know what to make the other fucking ones. Like, I don't know what to do here. Mirage is multicolor. Neja. No, is Neja my third red? If Neja and Mesa are both red, I don't see anyone else that looks like they need to be red. Valkyr could be my hybrid green-red. Yeah? Okay. Well, I will do Deja, Mesa. If I start filtering out the other Warframes, maybe I can, like, figure out what I'm doing with Oberon. So, let's do blue. Yareli and who else? Who else would also be blue next to Yareli? Not like a water theme, but like mind-bending stuff. Brain powers, illusions. Gyre. And it's weird, but Gyre has lightning, and lightning is under blue's wheelhouse. Though I guess that's more blue-red. I could do blue-red Titania, blue-red hybrid Gyre. Because hybrid would be blue, or would be purple. Anyone else need to be blue-red? Maybe Protea, but Protea could be like Grixis colors. Nyx. I was thinking Nyx would be blue-black. Thinking. That's where my brain is at. Because that's the kind of bullshit that Nyx likes to get up to. Well, let's do Yareli, and then we'll come back to that. If it's not immediately obvious, you know, we come back to it. I can do like Baruch as white. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to fit the Warframes into their color identities and what the colors mean, and the abilities that these colors will lock themselves into. So I'm trying to fit the colors right here. And the last white looks like that. Whoop! Hang on, too many R's. That should go to Baruch then. Okay, I don't know about the blue. I'm stuck on 2 greens. Blue, black. All right, this one's obvious. Titania, because she's a fairy. She's very, very flighty. Who the hell would be red black? I've already got Nidus as one of the red blacks. Who else would be red black? What color am I? What color am I? Like magic wise. Okay, if I know how we tell. We take a look at all the magic decks I've ever built, and we add up the color combinations I use, and the result is red, white, blue, green. I am all 5 colors. And because that's the deck I make the most. Is I make a tribal deck that includes a creature tribe, and I try to get as many of its type into the deck. And that ends up usually being a 5-color deck. I like that. It is my thing. I think of half of all the decks I own are 5-color. And I own a lot of decks. Coolervo. What if I make Coolervo 3-color based off of the 3 Deviri spirals he shows up in? So that's Sad, Wrath, and Fear? Black, red, blue. So Coolervo's Grixis, but I just did Grixis for Stalker. Right? Shit, I don't have another Grixis. Damn it, okay. I gotta go back to phone. Smell you later, books. No, I'll smell you. I'll smell you later. You smell like stanky. Stanky. Have fun on the phones. Bye-bye. I'll be here when you get back. Maybe. Maybe I don't move to Canada. No, you. No, yo. Wait. Garuda's red-black, because those are vampire colors. Hey. Jeskai. What the fuck is up, Jeskai? Well, I don't know, so we're gonna pass on that for now. Bant. What the fuck is up, Bant? I love how that's you laughing at the screen and pointing at me, but it looks like you're just licking it. Giving a good old lick. Trinity. I want Trinity to be hybrid white-blue, actually. Yeah, this will be Trinity. No, white-green. White-green. Sorry, white-green. Trinity. Ignore that sound. Atlas. Atlas is probably a variation of red and white. Let me make sure that Atlas is the red-white one, because he does earth mechanics. That's all right. Okay. Where's WR or RW, whichever order it's in? Now, hang on a minute. Am I blind? Am I already using red-white somewhere? And I just haven't realized it? Where? There's that one. Oh, Caliban. Caliban's red-white. Oh, he's taking up the red-white slot. Oh. Whoops. Well, this one's going to be Goss. Oopsie poopsie. Where's my Jund colors? That's not Jund. Also not Jund. Also not Jund. Not Jund. There's Jund. Grendel. Another red-green fellow. Another red-green fellow. Another fellow who is red and green. I would never believe it. Would you believe it? Would you believe a red-green fellow? I wouldn't believe a red-green fellow. That could be a Naros. That's good. Abzan is desert themed. Yeah, we'll make that a Naros. He's pretty strong now. He deserves it. Mardu. Coolervo. Coolervo is very Mardu. When I really put it together, he's extremely Mardu. Revenant is not any of those. It might have to be a hybrid color. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Who else? Gara. Octavia's another weird one. Wait, let's get Korra out of the way. This one definitely Korra. How do you spell Korra? Yeah, okay. Korra's definitely these colors because she's the Beastmaster. She's got green in there. Yeah, there we go. That feels right. Saren, I need like a green black. Is Saren regular green black or Saren hybrid green black? Is there anything grosser than Saren? Like, the Goth could also be kind of green-black. I'll make Saren the hybrid. And then... Does anyone else fit here? Not really. I'm making sure. I'm triple checking. Making a list. Checking it thrice. No. Cool. That is the guy. Which means you are not mono black anymore. I just opened up a mono black slot. That's good. Speaking of that, where's white black? I gave that to Umbra. So then who was going to be white black? I thought that was going to be like Harrow. Oh, Harrow's going to be... Damn it, Harrow! There's already a card in Magic the Gathering called Harrow. And it's a green spell, and it's for, like, getting, like, more lands out. But, god damn it. Harrow's the one Warframe that shares a card name with Magic the Gathering. He is white black, though. For sure. I have to call it something different. I have to call it something different. No, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just say it. We'll just say it's Harrow. Fine. People can be mad at me, but I don't care. Protea! This could be a Protea moment. I definitely want Protea to be red and blue, but is there... Jeskai. Is she Jeskai? I don't know yet. The more and more I look at blue and black, the more and more I either see Loki or Nyx. Oh, wait, where's Esper? Yep, the Esper. Limbo. Limbo is Esper. Okay, get that out of the way. Sidisi. Who is black, green, and blue identity? Like, who's up to some fuck shit? Who be... That could be Loki. It could be Loki. As I look at the other Warframes, the more I look at this, the more I see Loki. I see Loki. I also see them here. Cool. Only got a few Warframes left here. We haven't found a space for Wukong yet, but I just saw this, and this looks a little bit like what Wukong wants to do. I haven't found a space for, let's see, not Wukong. I haven't, Valbad, Styanax. Let's try to get Styanax out of the way. Yeah, no, this is Styanax. Tia's gonna be our hybrid red and blue. Uh-oh, I haven't come up with Ivara yet. Ivara should have been... Well, should have already been Sidisi? Who did I give Sidisi to? Loki. No, Ivara's fine. You know what? I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna make Loki blue and black, and I'm gonna make Ivara Sidisi. Because she's got that archer thing going on with her stealth. So that adds green into her color palette. Into her color identity, even. If I use the correct words here. I've got all the whites. Wait, where's hybrid blue white? Hybrid blue white. Nova? Is this Nova? She's doing like crowd controlling stuff. Is this anyone that's not Nova? Oh shit. I spent all my white blacks and I haven't done Dante. What the fuck is up, Dante? Is Harrow anything else? Uh-oh. Okay, we'll make Harrow red-black. That's fine. There we go. I fixed it. Still thinking Wukong goes here. Ash. I haven't got anything for Ash. Ash is like the ninja. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. Have you heard of the Moonview Highway for Mario Kart? It goes dummy for no reason. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while, so I'm not gonna recognize names. Unfortunately, there's no room in the brain. Ash could go here. Ash could possibly go here, or he's blue-black. Daggett has a spot. I give Dante a spot. Harrow's red-black. I haven't decided on Mirage. Oh. Oh, the song, listen to it. Not while I'm in range for a copyright strike, but I'll check it out later. Uh, yeah. Mirage could do this. Mirage can do that. Because she does the clones of herself stuff. That's in Blue's wheelhouse. Ash is just actually a ninja. Okay, by process of elimination, we're still cooking here. Who else is red-green? Because I don't think I got Steinax out. I did get Steinax, hang on. I did, okay, no, we're fine. Okay, alright, there's enough to go around. So you are Wukong. You are Nova. Making sure there's no duplicates. Okay. God damn it, man. There's so many warframes. Okay, I haven't figured out Vauban. He's the only one on the bottom row I haven't... Oh, Zephyr. I haven't done Zephyr. I think Zephyr's our other white-blue, right? Yeah, Zephyr's the last one. Because Zephyr's a bard. Okay, so Octavia's still up in the air. Corvex is still up in the air. Nyx is up in the air. That's 3. Did I do Loki? I did do Loki. Gyre? I haven't done Gyre. Gara. Gyre, Gara. That's 5. And then there's 2 more, right? Banshee. Atlas. I don't think I actually did Atlas, did I? Okay, so Atlas. Something's wrong. I'm noticing more slots than I have warframes. Why? Now, let me count the spots here. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That implies that I have 9 warframes I haven't put into these spots. I've done Zephyr. I've done Ureli. I've done Zaku. I've done Wukong. I've done Wisp. I've done Bolt. I have not done Valvan. That's 1. Valkyr. There's Valkyr. Trinity. Trinity's down here. I saw that. Steinax. Sevagoth. Yeah, Sevagoth is upstairs. Stalker. Saren. Rhino. We got Rhino. Sorry, this is so boring. I'm just trying to make sure I've got my all my ducks in a row. Did not do Corvex yet. Protea. Protea was down here. I've not done Octavia. That's 3. I'm up to 3. I need to figure out where my 9 are. Nyx is 4. I just did Nova. Yeah, Nova's here. I've done Nidus, Nasia, Necros. I've done Mirage. Mesa. Mesa? Mesa's a monocolor. Mesa's up there. Yeah, we're good. Mag. Loki. Limbo. Lavos. Kullervo. Korra, Ivaro, and Naros. Grendel. Garuda, because Goss is down here. I don't have Gara. We're up to 5 out of 9. Frost, Excalibur, Equinox. Equinox is upstairs, Citrines is upstairs, Dante. Dante's down here. Dagoth. Right there. Citrine, Chroma, Caliban. Caliban has to be down here, yeah. Baruch. Banshee is 7. No, Banshee is 6. Atlas is 7. Okay, something's wrong with my math. Because I'm missing 2, and I should only be missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should only be missing Jade. Which, speaking of the devil, I will put here. Because we don't have Jade yet. Okay, we're going to do this by name. And I'm going to do this in order. Ash. Banshee and Baruch, or Banshee and Atlas are missing. That's 2. Baruch, Caliban, Ignore, Citrine, Goth, Dante, Equinox, Frost, Frost, Garuda, no Gara, Goss Grindel, no Gyre. Ah, I didn't count Gyre, did I? Okay, we found it. I found the missing link. My bad. My badged. That's just. There we go. That was weird. Okay. So of the ones I mentioned, Gyre. Well, do I have a red blue left? I don't think I do. Gyre's probably just red. Or probably red. Gyre's blue. Gyre do blue things. Gyre electric. Atlas, 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 Atlas. Okay, somebody's gonna have to move because Atlas is. Atlas could be here. I thought it was gonna be like red whites. But I've got Caliban and Goss taking up those positions. Family, family, family. So if I put Atlas here... This could probably be Corvex. Huh. Corvex or Octavia. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Yeah, the more I go, the more I realize that this is Nyx. Green, blue, black is Nyx, mind games and stuff. Octavia. Octavia is control. Huh. Does Octavia go in one of the 4-color slots instead of someone else, and I gotta move them out? Did I do bad flavor? I don't think I did bad flavor. No. No, we're fine. Like, maybe instead of Wisp. And that would be a big maybe. No, not Wisp. Nah, it's fine. Corvex. He's the only things I have left have green in them. That's actually funny. Okay, this one will be Octavia. Because she's the more complicated one. But I need to move Corvex somewhere. Because Corvex is not properly represented by green. Green being nature mana. Unless it's, like, combined with something else to make something totally new. Corvex is in a weird spot. Because I don't know what colors he should have. I could, if I put Corvex here, Stynax could fit in one of these. Yeah, let's move that around. There we go, Stynax. Stalwart Defendor. Then, who have I not grabbed? I still haven't assigned Banshee. So Banshee is either green-blue or just green. So let's see. It's three of them. So it's Banshee I've not assigned. Vauban. Uh-oh. I think we have a color fill on Vauban, too. Because, Valbon. Whatever. He wants artifact colors. And green is not artifact colors. Let me move some shit around and see. I did Protea as blue-red. Who's my other blue-red? Titania and Protea. That makes sense. Stalker has Grixis, so it can't be Valbon. Lubin. Yeah, Revenant's certainly not blue-green. Where's Lavos? Lavos was the weakest one. And I only made him 4 colors because he has the elements he can throw around. He does have the 4 element stuff. No, that doesn't fit Valban either, though. That's... no. Leave him alone. These colors fit them exactly. Yeah, no, those colors are for them. This is rough. This is really, really rough, actually. Hello? Oh, okay. That's the second stage of that. I'll do that in a bit. Well, huh. To a degree, he has a lot of similarities with Hildren. To a degree. I could, you know what? I could make it work. I can make the Gadget Man green. Maybe. Unless I were to switch him with Wukong. But Wukong is not green-blue. Is Titania green-blue? Titania's more green-blue than blue-red. Okay. That's my excuse. There we go. We got the Volban in. Boobin is in, and now we just have to do the two greens. One of these two is Banshee. There we go. And then who's the last one that I haven't sorted yet? Uh-oh. Who's not in here? I put Gyre in. Is Atlas in anywhere? Atlas is in. Gara's not in. Gara. Damn, she's another one that is that I don't feel like she's green, and it's hard to argue that she's green, because I feel like she would be a similar color identity to a Naros, but I'm not running dual 3 colors. Damn. See, this is where I would put Gara. I would make Gara green-white. But Jade is green-white because Jade, it may be an angel. Jade could just be mono-green. That could happen. Gara's definitely not green, though. Like, not even a little bit green. Well, but then there's Styanax. Like, I could give that to Gara and then move Styanax into green. Styanax is, but he's got more going on for him than that. Ah, oh, man. I might have to reinvent my my color cycles here. That sucks. And who's green right down here? Trinity. I can make Trinity mono green. Trinity could be mono. In fact, I'm going to move Oberon over to the 1 mana. And I'm going to make whoever the 2 mana is into Banshee. Then man, that's rough. That's some rough stuff. The stuff is rough, as they say. Mm-hmm. No, he's definitely red-green. Nyx, Mirage, Loki, Limbo. Yeah, that's definitely Korra. Does Gara go anywhere else and I can move somebody into green and just hand wave it away that it makes sense? One could argue that Gara belongs in white Okay, if I move Frost out to blue-white, whoever I'm moving in from him into green... Hang on, who's currently blue-white? No, that's blue-black. WU. Nova's not green. And Wukong and Zephyr are not green. Damn it. Still not Gara. Aw, oh, damn, I should have sorted Gara sooner. Because I don't know where to put her now. Unless I upgrade to another cycle of 3 colors. Which would be kind of silly. Because I would definitely, like... Gara would have Inaro's colors, for sure. Man. Well, how about this? I gotta go use the restroom now. I haven't done that in a minute. So, let me go use the restroom real quick, and I'll think on this. I'll be thinking, thonking. I'll be thonkalonking. So, y'all be good, and I'll be right back.
Is this real? The fear I feel when the noise starts dying down. Is it true that there's a place for you when the sun burns out? Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to make things right. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below, so below. Is there a cure? The sky obscured and the monsters crawling out. I'm not scared, I won't die in here while the world burns down. Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to burn alive. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise. fear I feel when the noise starts dying down. Is it true that there's a place for you when the sun burns out? Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to make things right. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below, so below. Is there a cure? The sky obscured and the monsters crawling out. I'm not scared, I won't die in here while the world burns down. Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to burn alive. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below. Who will take our place if this becomes our fate? We shall turning our face to red. I wanna see the stars before they fade too far. I can't see the stars that we got so far. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below, so below. As above, so below. Is this real? The fear I feel when the noise starts dying down. Is it true that there's a place for you when the sun burns out? Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to make things right. Wake me now. The world outside is dying while we slowly drown. Not living, just surviving. Locked in your paradise, a sanctuary burns while you play God. As above, so below, so below. Is there a cure? The sky obscured and the monsters crawling out. I'm not scared, I won't die in here while the world burns down. Don't you fear that it's too late to turn the tide? These machines were never built to burn alive. Wake me now. The world outside is
I'm back. I'm back. That was... Whoo! Don't go in there. So, I am back. I have made no progress in my brain about how to fix this. The best thing to do in my mind would be like move Styanax over. I don't like it though. Like who could also just be green instead of what they're doing? Like where does Gara fit? Right here. It's right there with Inaros. That's it. That's what Gara wants is Inaros's mana cost. Because it's sandy desert theme. Well, okay. Like, Glassmancers aren't often a thing in Magic. So it's not often I run into this issue. If I was a fucking psycho, I could use snow mana for frost. But that's a whole other problem. Okay, what if I Gara and then try to figure out where Styanax goes until I can shuffle him out with somebody that would work as green. We just keep shuffling until we get them all in there, you know? No. No. No, definitely not. No. Absolutely not. Styanax. No. This feels like Styanax's colors. But that's the thing about Corvex. I don't know what colors to give him. I don't know what colors he should have. I gave him that because those were nice, bright, shiny colors that were neither nature magic or death magic. Okay, we'll do the shuffle. Where can Corvex go? Definitely no. Kullervo's 100% that. Mace is definitely not green. No, all the rest... This makes sense. Corvex is for sure not a monocolor. No. 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 Harrow. No. Goss. Bro's playing Magic? Hello, Jolly. Hi, welcome in. I am making a custom Warframe Magic the Gathering crossover set. And I've just about figured out all the colors for the Warframes. Except, Corvex is not really a green Warframe. That's not his thing. And now I'm trying to figure out who do I swap around. Who's green? You know? Because this is the last slot, and Corvex is the only frame I haven't filtered in yet. So I'm trying to look at who's like, yeah, I'm also green. You know? Inaros. No, this is definitely his colors of our no. Is anyone colorless? There are 4. Zaku is colorless because, of course. And then the 3 starting frames, Excalibur, Mag, and Volt are colorless so that you can splash them in any deck if you draft this set. And they have a first turn summon ability if it's your first turn. But that's, as for Warframes, those are the only colorless ones because they're the only ones that make sense to do that. Everyone else has a color. I tried to split up everything into cycles because with 4 colorless Warframes, that was 55 Warframes after that I can do, and multiples of 5s lets you do the cycles, and that's really, really good. So I did 3 monocolors, or 3 of each monocolor. Whoops, sorry, double-sided, my bad. But I did 3 of each monocolor, right? Then I did oh shit. Well, I did 1 of each 4 color and 1 of each 3 color. And then the 2 colors are weird. I did 1 of each hybrid 2 color, so that's another 10. And then I think I did 1 of each 2 color plus another 5 of the 2 color allied pairs. Because the factions are going to be running on the ally pair color, so Citizen is going to be white-green, Corpus is blue-black, Grenier is red-green, Infested is red-black, Orkin is white-blue. So I wanted extra Warframes in those color pairs to really fit into the draft's experience. And I'm stuck on Corvex, who is not green. His abilities are not green. So I'm trying to see who I can schmoove him into and pop them out, and they can be green. Citrine's definitely not green. Citrine's Omnath. Citrine is definitely Omnath, let's be real. Here's the deal. Avara can be green, but Corvex is not Sidisi. Hazel. But how's that misogyny? Hang on, Automod. There we go. The pathetic woman was flagged for misogyny. Mr. I love pathetic women. I like all women, okay? Pathetic women are a vibe, but I like all women. Yeah, Cora's Naya. Who's green? Well, let's see. If I move Avara into green, because she's an archer, I still don't have a solution for Corvex, but maybe I can move somebody else around. Where's current Avara? There we go. Now I can find somebody to move into that spot. No, Hazel, I'm denying that. Quit playing with the auto mod. Yeah. Like, there's room for Loki in there, but that doesn't change anything. That just leaves me with blue-black. Stalker is taking up Grixis, because Stalker is Grixis. For sure. Dread, Despair, Hate. Like, that's Stalker. What's wrong with that message? Everything. You're just messing with the automod, trying to get a rise out of it. I know what you're doing. No, Vauban's definitely red-blue. I feel like Corvex would kind of be red-blue, but Protea is red-blue. And red-blue-white is taken. And red-blue-green? Who's red-blue-green? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might assault it. Yeah, hang on. Octavia. Hang on. Wait. And then... Corvex. I think that does it. I think we got it there. I think that's it. Because Octavia is... Yeah, she has mind powers. That's... Yeah. Yep. Though, Sidisi does a lot of digging up from the grave. I think we can use Octavia to make people mill. That'll be her thing among whatever else Octavia wants to do. And then we got Corvex doing energy shit. I think that works. I think it works. And that's it. That's 57 Warframes, plus Umbra, plus Stalker. We have 59 Warframes in here. Now I just need to start filling out their abilities and stuff. Yeah, all right. That's a yippee. That's a whole faction I get to work on now. And I got the double-sided ones in Equinox and Sevagoth. Glad I got that work done. And then for the all the other creatures, they'll just be using normal frames. It'll just be the Tenno doing the galvanized frame, so they stand out. Because they have the dream ability, so you can splash them in with any deck, but they come in a turn slower. Lavos. And then I've got some 4 colors. I need to move this up just a tad. Just a little bit. This needs to move up on all my stuff. Yeah, Nidus is for sure rare. Parasitic Link, other Tenno you control are infested with other types. Yep. Oh, Jolly. I have a custom mana symbol. I made a custom one. It works. Look how cool I am. Look how awesome. It's for sentience, but I feel awesome. Boing, 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 boing. I don't know. I think I did a good job. I think I was worth it. Yeah, they're 5-color faction. In 5, you may pay 5 to cast this creature if you do it into the battlefield. Yep. Well, I'll just do X. There we go. This is just a rules card. Rules card for the citizens. I haven't figured out the citizens synergy yet. Corpus, their first one will have shield counters. Their second thing, I don't know yet. Amass Grenier. That could be doing that. Is Amass not a thing? It should be in here. Got it. Okay. I understand. Amass Grenier X. That'll be their first thing. They build armies. So Grenier will be doing Amass mechanics. And they need like a second thing. Oh, it's black. Oh, interesting. I'll make a custom one for this. Oop, right, I can't do Amass Grenier matches Amass Grenier number. Where is the other Amass? Copy. Paste. Army on a Grenier army you control this way if there's any other army shenanigans going on. 001 red. Green. Grenier army creature token first. There we go. number. There we go. That should do it. Oh, you control. You control. Hang on. There we go. Okay, they've got a mass Grenier, which is a modified version of a mass. Cool. Infested has madness, and it was either devour or ingest was going to be their thing. You know what? No, they'll... In fact... I'm not going to do that. They're not going to have a signature mechanic. Instead, what they're going to do is they're all going to have abilities that give out to all other infested. And that'll be their main gimmick. And so singular, infested weak, but together infested strong. So they'll work a lot like slivers, if y'all know what that is. Haven't figured out Orkin. Whoops. Wide. Destroy. Something like that. You know, I could actually reflavor the names of that. Hang on. Terraforming machines. Back. Yeah, man, get that. Cloned. I would spell it right. 2 S's, thank you. Clone armies aggressively destroying all in their path to conquering the system. Sentients are monstrous terraforming machines back from the old war to destroy what's left. A horrific plague that subsumes all contact. That no, I'll just say consumes. Wake. There we go. Corvus. And advanced merchant called worshiping prophet. Oh, just 1P. Okay. There we go. I guess the citizens would have, like, the tribal mechanics for the Tenno. Maybe. Like, they would be the ones that best utilize the Tenno's powers. Like, they can summon Warframes and stuff, possibly, and that would be their biggest mechanic. security, Orcan, ancient security systems of a long dead empire, and whatever else I can put in those colors. I might need to shrink the mana symbols up here just a tad, because if I do 5 Tau symbols, it sticks out a bit, and that's a bit much. That's a tad much. Okay. I think I'll save that. I think that wraps up today. This is gonna be like a Monday thing, kind of from now on. Just Mondays are gonna be Magic Mondays. God, I have dropped so many frames. Holy shit. God damn. So don't expect too much of this. It'll just be like a once a week thing as I continue to go deeper. It has helped me find out a couple things I need to tweak on my template though, so I can't just release it yet. And that was one of the reasons why I wanted to do this, play around the template, find things I missed while making it. So, let me see. Let's go ahead and get wrapped up and see where I can send y'all. And with that close, I can just exit that out now. Where will y'all want to go? We just rated Legendary Drop, so I'm not going to do that twice. Yeah, probably don't want to raid Pasta right now. It looks like she's busy. I've got a couple options here. But I want to raid someone we haven't seen in a while, and it looks like we've seen everyone pretty recently here. So, would be really funny if I found someone in the same category I recognize. Nah. Maybe I make this like a just chatting category, because it is Magic the Gathering is kind of a loose term for making cards, you know? We'll see. I'll flip and flop on that. But for now, let's see. Huh. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Okay, we're gonna go send this out to Emslia, the wonderful Fox VTuber. As for updates, of course, exclamation point merch to see my merch site. I got some merch on there. I got some shirts, some beanies, some hoodies. It's good stuff if you want my logo on your body. The exclamation point Glytch. Use code McCuda at glitchenergy.com to get 10% off your order. Glytch sells sugar-free powdered energy drinks at no calories, no crash. It's good stuff. Delicious stuff, even. They just launched a cotton candy flavor. Wink. Maybe get on that. Wink. Then HelloFresh. I'm sponsored by HelloFresh for the month. Below the Twitch video, you'll see a card that takes you to their website. If you use that link or use my code, you can get 60% off your first box. They deliver fresh ingredients and recipes to your front door. It's a good service. I've actually used it. I do recommend it. And if you just want to support me and don't want the service forever and ever and ever, you can cancel after that first box. No commitment needed. Otherwise, make sure you're in the Discord to get updates about when I'll go live. I've got the new schedule up here on Twitch. So I said that Magic Set Editor is going to be Mondays, but then tomorrow is Baldur's Gate. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow on a Tuesday. Otherwise, guys, everybody, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out and having a chill time. And I will catch you all on the flip side. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.